Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. We are going to beat the Slave Knight Gale? Gale? What is his name? We're gonna beat the Slave Knight final boss of this DLC today. And then I'm also going to go to a secret area. I'm also going to go to a secret area and, I'm assuming there's a boss there, but it's at least a secret area in the base game. I looked up online where you could get the other flask shards and stuff because I was missing a few, and we've basically played through the whole game, and the bone ash shards, and some of them were stupid that I missed. One of them was in a really dark place, so I couldn't blame myself for that. But two of the bone shards are, and one of the flask shards are in. It's called the Smoldering Lake, and it's like that giant bridge that led to the skeleton boss in the catacombs. Yeah, you break the bridge like you do in Ariandel and then like slide down it, and there's like a whole area. And I didn't know that, but I saw an item down there a long time ago, and I was like, how do you get down there? And I never tried. I do have a small fan running. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. It's tiny. I could put it down by my feet. I'm gonna get like a bigger like tower fan, one of those quiet ones, and hopefully it can circulate air, and that'll do me well. So we're gonna fight this boss. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that too. From the other streamer that I watched that Red Slaps was talking about last time, Xander Raccoon, I watched him play through part. I had to stop watching because he actually got to this boss. He was in the same like area, the DLC, right? And he had a huge monster stick, two-hander, just crushing things. He was doing so much more damage. I do think this boss is resistant to dark, and I know we tested it to where I was using the black flame, right? But I feel for mana consumption, and it's not that much less damage, I think I'm gonna try base combustion again. Well, I'm not base combustion. That's on the skull. But I'm gonna use, great combustion, just as a normal spell to damage him instead of black flame, and see if that helps a little bit. We still do have seething chaos, man. For like the final pyromancy that you get in the game, that we're gonna get basically that's like end game ready. I really wish you could sticky bomb this onto the enemy itself. It really sucks that you can't. I'm not gonna cry about it too much, but it does really suck, right? I think we stick with Karthus Beacon, so I think this is the setup. But basically, I agree with you guys saying that going strength is the way to play this game, because we use up stamina, right? I get like 3 shots of these off before I'm out of stamina, so I'm still managing stamina, and it's not like I'm doing this from range because these are melee spells, so I'm still managing stamina, and then also you run out of mana after a while, and then you have to find a break in combat, right, to dodge away from the enemy, and then flask, so you're having to find an extra time to flask, or Ashen Estus flask, and then when you have Ashen Estus flasks, you're taking away from your normal Estus flasks, right? So you're sacrificing healing. You have to find time to break away from the boss during the fight to get the mana back. You're still managing your stamina in combat despite using magic, and you're having to watch that blue bar, because if it ever runs out, then you hit the button and your character does the weird like head scratching animation, like what's going on here, because you didn't realize that you were paying attention to 2 bars instead of 1, which I've done more than once. I think it really, for me, specifically happens. For me, it really specifically happens when you have a little bit left like this, and I'm like, oh, I still have some mana, but like, you can't use it without enough. So anyways, this is to say though, if you're, and I had brought this up before, this is not new information, it's not like this is a whoa, yeah, you just discovered this now. No, I didn't discover this now. But if you do go into strength or dex just flat out, you can just put all of your Ashen into your Estus. right, in your Estus pool, because you're not using mana, you don't need it back. Weapon arts in this game, the Ashes of War system thing, they, you know, if you're using them a lot, I suppose you might maybe choose a Estus Flask or something like that, or Ashen, maybe one or two. I don't know how often people use them. But anyways, this is to say, I watched Mr. Raccoon do this fight once. He got him to, like, phase 3, but he was doing so much damage and able to take way more and had more flasks. And so I do feel that my build's definitely not great. You know, I've complained a lot. Last time we did the whole thing talking about, like, HP recovery and stuff like that, right? And one of the reasons I brought that up is, and basically threw on this boss on purpose. And the reason I did that was to sort of show that where we are right now in the game, I feel like healing over time should be a little bit better, because we're running into bosses that have a lot more HP, like a lot more. And but they're still killing us in a few hits. So you're still having to Estus after 1 or 2 mistakes, and if you're a caster, you've also cut some of your pool away. Now, the reason I'm 9 and 5 right now, I don't know, maybe this is overkill, but the reason we're going 9 and 5 right now is because I was running out of mana in phase 2, even though that's the only phase I was really using it in, minus, like, Karthus Beacon. We can keep this on. I'm gonna plan on sticking with our strategy we did last time, which is using Brigand Daggers during the first part with Karthus Beacon. We'll have the Blessed Cestus in our offhand for a little bit of HP regen. That barely matters because this game doesn't do balance very well. We'll have the Ring on that gradually restores HP. That doesn't help too much because balance isn't very good. Successive attacks, once again, get some HP back, but the game's pretty unbalanced, so it won't help us that much. But we'll play well enough that we should be okay. That's what was happening last time. Sorry, I need to hit Karthus Beacon first. I'll walk in. First 2 attempts might be pretty messy. You know, it's been, I guess, a day. Okay, we're ready. Stab. Swipe, smash. Not bad. See, that was good. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is that a stamina? Stamina. I didn't see that attack. Forgot how fast that one is. That's the follow-up. Yeah, that's the move. He doesn't normally do the follow-up on, but when he does, it catches me off guard. This move right here. Right, so I just hit him once in between there. Because, like, normally he doesn't do that. I think I was too late on that other dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got a stamina, I can't do much. Okay, that was a lot of damage right there. We don't have Karthus Beacon set anymore either. Got hit. Oh. Okay. Phase 2. Shifting to flame. Gun. Over the head. 1 hit. I shouldn't have done 1 hit. Stab. 1 hit. Swipe. 1 hit. Swipe. 1 hit. 2 hit. I'm out of stamina. Probably should flask him about half HP. Watch for the gun. He didn't gun. Swipe. Smash. Ah! Gun. What the heck? the head. One hit. Okay, so right there, I didn't see that I was out of it. That was just me not seeing. But I mean, sometimes, I'm usually pretty good about that unless I'm in combat and I have a little shred left. To be fair, I did have a little shred left, but that was clearly not enough to use a hit. One hit. If I can hit him point blank... Okay, he's running after. Okay, we're good. Flask here. Man, stamina back. Dodge that. Thought I did dodge that, but it didn't register. 1, 2. One hit. I'm almost out of stamina. Dodge away. Probably should have dodged into that, actually. Dodge into that. One hit. Dodge the gun. Dodge the gun. Dodge the gun. Might get hit by the after effect. Dodge in. One hit. Dodge in. One hit. I'm gonna get exploded. Okay, mana up. Dodge in. Explosion. I thought that was the explosion thing. That was huge damage. Dodge that. Alright, from 3 down to 2. Dodge the stab. One hit. Dodge the overhead. One hit. Ouch. One hit. One hit. We're out of mana. And we're running on stamina. Alright, magic up. Dodge that. Dodge the follow-up attack. Dodge the... I didn't know you were gonna do a third, but I saw you charge it. I'm hit. Elevation saved me. One is a dodge. Dodge the fall. What is it going on? I don't know what's going on. Panic rolling. Double flask here. I don't even know what he's doing. I thought I could burn him down fast enough. You know, I may have miscalculated. I think we can do it like this, but I may have miscalculated. We don't need 5 mana flasks. I think that's overkill. I was right in my assessment that using regular combustion with less mana cost is worth it, but we have to make sure that the attack is landing, because sometimes I'm noticing the attack, I think it's elevation, doesn't hit, and he's only taking like 100 damage. I don't know if you guys have seen that. So it's inconsistent. If it lands with the Pyromancer's Parting Flame and we get both hits, it's like 300, but if we don't, it's hitting like 100 something, and it's really bad. So we could probably shift at least one more flask to HP. At the end there, I played really stupid. I thought I could burn him down. This is a huge gamble, right? Swipe over the head. Stab. Swipe. Smash. Swipe. 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 I could really use a little bit more stamina, eh? This beacon ran out. Oh. Weird. I shouldn't have done that. If I can flask there safely, I don't think so. We can't here though. From 9 down to 8. Dodge that. I don't know what he's doing. It's like missing me on purpose. Well, I don't know about on purpose, but he was missing me. He was just like throwing random stuff out, and I wasn't even there. Okay, I'll hit you. I win neutral. Stamina. Gun. Okay, we're about half-ish. Looking for a chance to flask. Could do it there, but I'm gonna back off from here. Dodge into it. It was a little early. It's kind of a delayed attack. Gun. 360. Over the head. Punish. Explosion. Swipe. I'm gonna do 2. Gun. We need mana. Disc throw in. Ouch. 1 hit. 2 hit. Swipe. 1 hit. Okay, we need some 1 miss it dodge. HP from 6, 7. Down to 6. I'm down to 6 heals. Dodge that. 1 hit explosion. We're gonna go 2 here. I'm out of stamina. Okay, here's his angry mode. Ah, man, I thought I could bait him into that. That was a cool idea. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good idea. It was a cool idea. Stab. 2. Okay, we need mana. We need HP and... Oh man, that was funny. Oh my gosh, that's literally half my HP. No wonder HP regeneration doesn't work well in this game. Like, I can see why HP regen doesn't work very well in this game if you're gonna have the player's HP with a hit. It seems really loud today. Does it seem really loud? Sometimes it's cool to it's like cool to hear the music, but I feel like it's too loud. I feel like it's just too much, you know? Am I crazy? Alright. We are set. I was so early on that. I don't know how it gave it to me. Dodge that. Swing. Oh, he doesn't do the follow-up there? Okay. And 5. I do not have a ton of stamina left. The stamina. I didn't have any stamina left. I'm being so aggressive, I'm running out. I've never had so much struggle with it, but I've never had a boss that's so meaty that I can't stagger. Got hit there. 1, 2, 3. I don't have enough stamina. From 8 down to 7. From 7 down to 6. Dodge a little late. Gun. Stab. 1 hit. Gun. Over the head. Explode. Thought that was over the head to explosion. 1 miss it. Dodge. And when he does that in phase 3, that's where I need to dodge. That's the explosion. I did kind of side strafe it. Dodge that. Dodge that, I was a little early. Punished very hard. Gun, 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 drink. Dodge that. One hit. Okay, so he can either do the pop-up, or he can do the 360 after that attack. Okay, I see. I didn't know he could do either one of those. Yeah, it's really weird how inconsistent the hits are. I feel it was kind of funny that one time I like ran behind that pillar, like the last attempt I ran behind the pillar and he like couldn't hit me and I could line of sight. But I feel like this is a bad area to fight a boss in. It's just so inconsistent with the terrain. Shoot. Okay, that was a waste. Well, not really, because I didn't get a ton of attacks off. Probably fine. One, two, three, 4, and 5. I don't have much stamina to punish. Let's do one hit. Stab. Karthus Beacon is ended. Dodge that. Jump up. Nope. I was gonna do the jump up roll. That. Dodge that. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. 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 2, 3, 4, 1. Dodge. Dodge that. This guy's almost as hard as the Asylum Demon. Oh my gosh, Red Slap. No. Asylum Demon wishes it could even be a fraction of this man thing. What is this guy? Okay, from 9 down to 8. Flame set. Over the head, he can do a swing afterwards. Was early on that. One hit, we should back off to heal. Gun, 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 gun. Heal. I was so early on that dodge. One hit. Watch for the beams of light. Okay. Over the head. One hit. Swing. One hit. Do we need mana? One miss it, dodge. I'll go 2 hits. Nope, never mind. I thought I could get a second hit off, okay, dude? It's so hard not to be greedy because he has so much flippin' HP. It's so much HP. What's going on, Red Slaps? How things going? By the way, why did you change your name on the thing? Just needed a change of pace? You're not going through a midlife crisis, are you? Because I can't help you with that. I cannot. I cannot. Also, is my fan audible? It wasn't when I was doing testing, but I'm gonna get like a tower fan to circulate air around the room. That should be nice. Okay, Karthus Beacon set. A little early on that, but we'll meet him halfway. Ooh, that was great. Except I ran out of stamina, so maybe not so great. 1005. I don't have much stamina to punish this. Do one strong attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna drink. I can't. He has too many engaged tools. Okay, we can drink here though. There's no follow-up to that. Oh gosh, he hit me with the follow-up of that again. Okay. It's a joke that when I'm on Twitch I'm slacking, so I changed it to red slacks. Then I realized I can't change it back for 2 weeks, so I accepted my new fate. Gotcha. I was just curious. It's been that way for a while. When I first saw it though, I was thinking like red pants, like red slacks, but okay. That's probably, we should probably just restart this one. That was a really bad start. I was curious, checked their HPs. As Demon has 800, and Gale has 1500. Oh, well, I used that way too early. What am I doing? Not thinking is what I'm doing. Or not doing, I guess. That's actually more than I thought the Asylum Demon would have. 800 sounds kind of like a lot, even in the early game. 1500, 15,000. Oh, you're right. You put in the comma and everything. I'm blind. I should have known that was wrong anyways, because I've been fighting this guy for a while, and he has so much HP. This is a pretty fun boss, but I don't... I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted on it, you know? Because it has a lot of HP, but it also, like, kills you really fast. So it's like, all the fights are gonna be like these long battles. It's not, like, bad. His moveset's great. It might be one of the best movesets, if not the best, in the game. It's really good. I still feel that the Phase 2, like, Ligarius Dark Energy Curse stuff is a little bit wonky. Sometimes I don't feel like I should get hit by it, and I do. One, two, three. If I'm far enough away, he won't continue that combo? Really? I got hit there. Dodge that. I got hit there. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge that. Dodge that. Stab. Okay. Artorias had 3,750. Oh my gosh. Wait, really? See, that, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. So, like, the first boss had 800, and it only went up to, like, 3,700 at the end?
The blood of the
like, that's crazy. That's way more reasonable, I'd say. Alright, we gotta get some HP from 9 down to 7. Gun, 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 gun. Magic, wait. Delay dodge, gun, 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 gun. Man, when he uses that close, it's pretty tough to deal with. Okay, we're LOS here. One missed dodge. Hit. I dodged outwards. I probably should have dodged in. Over the head. Pop. One hit. Gun, 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 gun. Over the head. Side swing. One hit. Side swing. Side swing again. Stop it. Brosif. that. See, like right there, I don't really even feel like I did anything necessarily wrong. I don't have anything to line of sight. I'm kind of being weird. Gun, 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 gun. One missed die, too far out of range. Slash. Slash. Gun, 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 gun. Over the head. Side swing. Okay. We need mana here too. He's gonna let us. Dodge that. Side swing. One hit. Swipe. One hit. One hit. Swipe. One hit. One hit. That's the 360. I don't know how I got out of the way of that. Okay, now he's going into his hyper phase. Just dodge that. 360. Okay. 360 and some other stuff. One hit. Manage stamina. Wait, he's going crazy again? We need a little more stamina. I can't dodge this easily. 1, 2. I'm just gonna panic roll, honestly. One hit. We'll go second. I felt it. I felt it in that moment, which is probably not right. That was probably greedy. From 5 down to 4. Swipe again. One hit. Two hits here. One missed dodge. He's gonna do some other stuff. We just keep out kiting him. It's fine. From 4 down to 3. Over the head. Over the head again. One hit. Swing. One hit. Okay, we can punish one more. No, we couldn't. I lied. I lied to you. We couldn't punish one more. From 3 down to 2. Over the head. One hit. One hit out of mana. Over the head. One hit. One hit. Man, just managing stamina right now. Good time for him to do that because we had to back off anyways to manage our stamina. Dodge that. They should have seen that coming. Just seen both those. The head. Well, we're down to 0 now. I double flasked there. Oh, that's the 360. And over the head slam. Jump, slam. One hit, 2 hit. Okay, he's going into his insane form. Whoa, we hit him with 2. I'm out of mana. Okay. One missed dodge. One hit. That was close. That was close. My hit only did the half hit at the end. He should have died there. But I maybe shouldn't have engaged on that anyways. But I technically did hit him. You could go back and watch the VOD there, but it was only the first half of the parting flame that took effect, so he only took 100 damage. It wasn't enough for a kill. For another comparison, in Dark Souls 3, the first boss, Grundir, has 1,000. Wow, that's really scaled up as well. Wow, that's really scaled up as well. Realistically, we could ditch one more flask and put it into HP. We really could. There's no reason to have that many. We did hit him with a few Seething Chaos blasts when he did that dash to us. But I feel I'd get more use out of just a fireball, to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest, in this fight, I would. Or Profane Flame. Let's go for Profane Flame. We haven't used it a whole lot. I have 14. Yes, I went and I got the ones that we were missing, but in the process, I found that we missed an entire secret area, and that's where the last 2 are. Sorry, last 1, and then I have 2 extra bone ash shards, and it's called Flaming Lake, Cinder Lake. I know how to get to it. It's where the skeleton boss fight was, and we have to cut the bridge and go down it like in Ariandel. And I never found that area, so we'll do that today too after this. And that's where like the rest of the stuff that I'm missing is. So I didn't miss all that much. I got 2 shards, and one was in a very dark place, so I don't blame myself too much for missing it. It's like super dark, and the other one was just stupid, and I should have got it. This is a pretty bad start. Let's just restart. That works too. Whatever he wants to do. Playing offline like I wouldn't notice. Oh, I think we're still offline, aren't we? I might still be actually offline, legitimately offline, I mean. Because I never changed it. If we ever restart to the menu, we'll get back to being online. I forgot about that. I know that wasn't quite what you were saying, but... Yeah, I wanted to get the last few because I felt like... I felt like I was just pushing myself to the limit with... I was so early on that, I have no idea how it didn't give that to me. I was just like pushing myself to the limit with trying to manage HP and stamina and mana like all at once, and it was tough. It still is. Plus, you know, a boss that's trying to kill you too. Don't forget about that. Dodge that. I can do 1 hit here. Can't do anything more. Swipe. Head smash. Almost out of mana or stamina. I know we got that ring that helps with, like, stamina regen. Maybe I should have that on over everything else. Because, like, I'm trying to get through this phase fast because it's, like, I don't like it. Like, this phase isn't exciting anymore. It's just like a run back, but it's so meaty. And my damage is just so bad. It's not if I get, like, lots of hits off. Okay, let's change. Because... I don't really need this stuff anymore. I've made my point that this game has really bad balance issues. It was way worse than I thought after I've watched Xander though. Let's see, where am I going? What am I putting on here? Raises stamina recovery speed. Let's see how fast this is. And yeah, I need to go back online so I can read the I did it message. I agree. Wow, that's actually pretty noticeable. That's pretty damn noticeable. Okay. Yeah, let's quit out to the main menu so we can get messages. Wait, let's make sure it took hold of that thing. Stay online, okay. Because I like the message system. I don't know. It's really weird to me though. I feel like I would be so much more positive with some of the things in this game if it just had come out after, or sorry, if it didn't come out after Bloodborne, like being invaded. Like, I don't know. It's just weird that there are so many things that like they took away in Bloodborne. They're like, yeah, we don't need that system anymore. We're just gonna remove it. And then it's like, it's back here again. It's like, but why? Wait, why can't I use this right now? But yeah, it's very odd. The message system is a great system though overall. It's really cool because you're playing alone, but even when you're playing alone, you still have like that sense of community and other people adventuring. I think the ghost system could be elaborated upon. I've already said this before too, and I think it would kind of ruin it. Maybe you wouldn't do it for bosses, but I still think it would be cool to show the blood stains. If you could see like what killed players, like what they were fighting. I still think that would be cool, but maybe that would be too powerful, but it'd make me interact with the system more. Because I'd get to see what kind of enemy like killed them, instead of just seeing them like flailing around, and then I never touch the system. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, this ring is really good for me, since I don't have a lot of investment in stamina. I mean, I've hardly ever had a boss where I'm able to lay into them like this, though. Like, you have to admit, there's been very few bosses where I'm able to just absolutely go ham. I got hit there, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're gonna have to go down 2 flasks from 8, from 9 down to 7. All right, flame on. Over the head. Explosion. Gun, 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 gun. Over the head. Explosion. Swipe. Try to hit him twice here. Smash. It's over it. It was early on that. Okay, 1 hit here. It actually did 2. It's probably a little greedy. We outrun this. I don't outrun the gun though. Ah! 1 missed dodge. You have 1 or 2 more hits before I have to mana flask. Okay, just 1 hit. Gun, 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 gun. Over the head smash. Mana up. Pop. Swipe. And swipe. Unhit. Or go 2. I keep thinking I'll stagger him out of it, but then I don't. From 6 down to 5. 1 missed dodge. If I can figure out when he's going to start to phase transition, he is smoking a lot right now. If I can figure that out, I could really do some serious damage. Okay, that would be it. Missed. Smash. Over the head smash. Over the head smash again. Smash. I got hit by that. Oh, I staggered him out of it. Or hit stunned him out of it. What are you doing? Missed dodge. Okay, I didn't know he had follow-ups to that. I should be more careful when he does the jump move now. So he had at least 2 moves after that. Swag. Swipe, I was a little early on that. Swipe. Swipe. Stab. Okay, from 4 down to 3. 1 missed dodge. Swipe. Over the head. Over the head slam again. I don't know if I should have done that. Stab. 3 down to 2. Stab into the ground. Overhead smash. Overhead smash again. There's like a delay. Overhead smash again. Stab. Smash. 60. Stab. Swipe. Jump up. And jump up. 360. Smash down. Overhead. Smash down. Punish. Punish. Stab in. We drink here, we're safe. One miss it, dodge. Swing. A one hit. Okay, he's doing that thing again. One hit. 360. Stab in. Up into the air, smash. For the head, one hit. More mana. Swing and swing. I was a little early. Stab. 2 hits here. Dodge that. Dodge that. 1 hit. Dodge the stab. Alright, from 1 down to 0 flasks. Swing and swing. 2 hits. 1 hit here. Getting greedy. We're out of healing. Swing. That's the 360. Yeah, we need to shift 1 more flask, I think, and we'll be fine. I'll try one more time. Like, we're really close. We're really close. I'm making some mistakes, for sure. It's like, I bet what's happening with this and, like, the Brothers Lothric is I like some of their attacks and their moves and the overall vibe that the boss is, like, going for. But then there's, like, other aspects of the fight that I don't like. I don't really love the arena here. I guess it's fitting, but I really don't like how uneven the terrain is. I've missed some attacks, the boss has missed some attacks, it just feels kind of inconsistent. And then, like, the sheer HP that this thing has is really annoying, right? It leads me to kind of, like, wanting to play Reckless just to get it over with, and I'm a usually really patient player, too. Like, I'll fight a boss for 7 hours straight or whatever, right? I don't want to. I don't want to have to. But, like, if I have to, I have to. Like, I can activate that patient side of me, I guess. You know? We already did lose some HP here, which kind of sucks. One, 2, 3, 4, and... I got hit there. I thought he would have enough tracking to hit me there, to be honest. I got hit. But it's still in animation, unfortunately. I hit the button 1 too many times. Let's trying to get greedy. Alright, from 9 down to 8. $60 to start things off, okay. Like, my attacks are sometimes just whiffing due to, like, his, like, body. It's really weird. Okay, we go from 8 down to 7. Gun, 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 gun. 360 swing. Swipe. 1 hit, we're out of mana. There's this 360, mana back. Over the head slam. Spin. 1, 2. Smash. Get 1 hit. Sometimes it's not clear whether I can get a hit off or not if I win the neutral. Because sometimes I stagger him and sometimes I don't. Like right there I did. So sometimes it's like the right move, but I never know if it's gonna... I've never seen him do that before. That was brand new. I've never seen him do a double over the head slam. I didn't know you could do that. That one caught me off guard for sure. I just got... That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, you can die really, really fast here, right? Like, you can get blitzed out really, really, really quick. It's like your HP regen would have to be really high to keep up here. Could also say that I'm just wrong when it comes to, like, the style of game that something like Remnant has with how much HP regen it is, because there aren't a lot of checkpoints, honestly, between some of the zones. If you're kind of taking your time going through, like, I kind of get the need for more HP regen. I don't know what max heal charges is, though. I don't know. Counter-argument to my counter-argument, though, if you are going to die in 2 hits, why not let the player, like, be able to regen naturally, even if it takes, like, 10 or so seconds, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, why not let them regenerate everything over, like, 10 or 15 seconds if they don't get hit? Like, what's the downside to that, right? It fixes the problems of your bosses feeling too meaty. I guess you could argue that players would build into bulk then, like they'd make their characters like really bulky and hard to kill. That does sound like an RPG though, doesn't it? Like, I don't want my character to die so fast, I'm gonna put on like heavier armor and then heal over time. Like, if I can survive a few hits, I can get it back as long as I don't get hit too much. But, I mean, most of these bosses will kill you in a few hits anyways because their damage is so high, so does that even apply? Or are we just, like, making stuff up, right? All he's gonna do is 1, 2, 4, and 5. Glad I had the ring. If I didn't have the ring, then I wouldn't have had enough stamina. They're still going from 9 down to 8. Basically same thing as last attempt. Stab. 1 hit. Stopped him from using his gun. That's the 360. We'll do 1 hit here. Swing and swing. Smash. Swing. 1 hit. Gun, 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 gun. That tracked actually really well. Dodge delayed. Get to the other side of him so the rings don't pierce me. Smash. I got hit by the AoE. Hit. So, does our next one stagger? Is that how that works? Because this will be my second hit. Okay, well now I'm out of it. See, I was more focused in the moment on like his animations and stuff. I wasn't watching the bar super closely. And if I was, I'm more paying attention to mana, even though they're right next to each other. Gun, gun. It's a lot of like free chip damage. Once again, if you had good healing over time like Remnant, that wouldn't feel like so exhausting and like so like kind of BS, honestly, because you would just heal it back if you didn't get hit for a few seconds. It's not his most damaging skill, but it's definitely an instance of almost feeling like free damage to some degree, right? Wow. Down to 4. Probably don't do it here. I made too many mistakes, I think. 4 down to what will be 3. 1 miss it. Dodge. Head slam. Yeah, from 4 down to 3. Probably can't do it this time. AoE. 1 dodge. Smash. We're in the lightning puddle. Yeah, I saw it at the last second. We basically just stepped on it and it tripped. We kind of got unlucky there, honestly. Dodge that. Dodge that. We only dodged part of it. We got hit by like some of the after effects stuff. Some mana back. Unmissed dodge. Swing. 1 missed dodge. Up into the air. Smash the ground. And again. Stab. 1 hit. Swipe. Smash. back, we can punish that. Doing it again. Wait, what is happening? I've never seen him do that so many times, it kind of threw me off. Get mana here. Over the head hit, swing, unpunish, stab, we can punish the stab. Doesn't seem like the stab has any follow whatsoever. Although I would have said that about that attack too, but he now has like extensions. Okay, from 2 down to 1. Swing. I didn't know if I could get out of the way. We didn't dodge that. Okay, back off. From 1 down to 0. No more healing. Dodge. Swing again. The head. Over the head a second time. 1 hit. Swing and swing. That was a little early. Oh my gosh, we're out of mana again. Died. I might have even just been able to sneak in a dagger hit and done it there. Getting pretty close. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like this playstyle is a million times like harder to play, and it doesn't feel more rewarding. Like there's part of me that wants to do like a new game plus run, but like I kind of just don't want to, knowing that the game's like kind of just it's almost not good enough. You know. What would I do with the new game plus run? Just like run around with a big sword? Like, I'd have to respect my character, too, but I don't know, I'm kind of good with leaving it lie. It'd be the only Souls game that I didn't do it, though. No, I didn't do a New Game Plus run fully of Dark Souls 2 either, did I? I think I started it, and then I was like, you know what, I'm good. Wish Karthus Beacon lasted a little longer. I think there's a ring that can make spells linger longer. Duration increase. Swing and swing. I gotta say, the Chloranthy ring is really good. I didn't realize how, like, much stamina I was using. To be fair, though, it's gotten to... I'm using a lot more now, right? Because, especially in this phase, I'm being so aggro, trying to get him to phase 2. Yeah, that time we ran out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically still down 1 flask from 9 down to 8. 360 on top of us. Okay, we can get 1 hit off here. 202. Has it only been hitting for 202, or has it been hitting for more inconsistently? I thought that was hitting for more. Maybe I'm not close enough. Oh, we're not on the party. 1 missed dodge. From 7 down to 6. Okay. Dodge that. 312 if we hit with both parts of the party. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if I'd messed that up last time too. 294. 606 with 2 hits. 1 that's the 360 mana up. Over the head smash. He didn't follow that up for whatever reason. Smash and upper. Swipe. Swipe again. And I'm just gonna do another one. I almost think it was. Okay. Okay. See, like that was like terrain stuff. I was having a lot of trouble with the terrain there. Got hit by a few ghosts, tried to go downhill. And then he just kind of slid into me. At least I think that was terrain. It felt like I was fighting it for sure. And it also felt like he slid into me way faster. I definitely probably learned this fight more than other players, though. Like I said, from what I saw from Mr. Raccoon, he got him to phase 3 within, like, the first few. Each one of his hits were hitting for, like, 300 some. So if we do like that hit for 989. Given it was a lot more than 2 hits, but I also have Karthus, speaking of, which costs some... he might be resistant to Dark, though. He probably is. That's why I'm not using the Dark Flame, but that was more or less to try to conserve a little bit of stamina where I thought I would have enough damage as long as I was hitting with both parts of the Parting Flame. And I still do think Black Flame was hitting harder. Like, I think we tested yesterday. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have a lot of stamina this time, so we can actually punish this pretty nastily. Never mind. Have a little more time to hit one more. From 9 down to 8. Dodge into that. 1 hit. That's the 360. I actually double pressed circle by accident. And it canceled out of the dodge. Gun, 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 gun. The head slam, pop up, hit, swipe, and swipe. 1 hit. 1 more, we win neutral. They'll win neutral. 360. Slam, in neutral. I can also use my dagger in case I'm ever feeling like we aren't winning that. Okay, that was kind of lucky. Gun, 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 gun. Okay, got mana back. Probably should drink for health, actually, too. 1 miss it, dodge. 7 down to 6. Over the head, swing. 1 hit, smash down. 1 hit, swing out. Swing out again. 1 hit, smash down. 1 hit. I'll do another one. Swing, and swing out again. I was a little late on that, so I got hit by the after effect. Mana up. Dodge. Slightly different attack. 1 miss it, dodge. Up into the air, smash the ground. Up in the air, smash the ground 1 more time. Was that an elevation thing? Or it didn't always go that far, did it? From 6 down to 5, from 5 down to 4. With double flask there because I had taken so much damage. Smash the ground. Over. I kind of thought he was actually going to do pop-up, but either way, my timing was a little bit off. 1. That's the 360. I actually didn't read that as the 360, I'll be real. Okay, from 4 down to 3. Dodge. Stab, he doesn't have a follow-up to that. Smash, AoE swing, 1 swipe, and the second swipe to follow that up. Okay, he's in sad mode. Mana up. 1 miss it, dodge. Dodge that, up into the air, slam the ground again, jump up, slam the ground again. Stab, 1 hit, smash, 1 hit, I'll go for a second because I put him in stagger, 1 miss it, dodge, smash, and over the head smash, and over the head smash, okay. Stab, you don't have a punish window, or don't have a reaction to that. Over the head smash a second time, from 3 down to 2, Mississippi dodge. Late on that. 2 down to 1, from 2 down to 1 on Ashen. Dodge. Over the head smash. 1 hit, right. GG's. We got him. Soul of Slave Knight Guile. Blood of the Dark Soul. What's that? Huge, though. Huge. Huge, though. I feel like he had a little bit too much HP, but the fight was top tier, and maybe my character just sucks. Like, maybe my character does just suck. It wasn't that bad. When I was hitting with the Parting Flame a lot, maybe he was more resistant to dark than we had originally thought, and maybe I wasn't hitting with Parting Flame properly yesterday, or I guess the day before yesterday, because when you only hit for like 100, like that's undo. But we still went through, how many total flasks do I have in mana? 5? I think 5, right? Okay, I have 5 flasks. Now, given there's usually some leftover mana, where after I've used, as an example, GG's, I know, right? Look at all our souls. Okay, so like right here, for instance, technically I can't use combustion again. Because right now, currently, we have 11 mana, and Great Combustion to cast takes 17. Oh, you missed it? Oh, you missed it? Oh, sad. A crying emoji. Crying emoji. Okay, so that sucks. That was a good kill too. Okay, but so we're wasting a little bit, right? Because I only have 11, we need 17. So we essentially are losing 6 mana if I drink the flask, right? That being said, if I go through about all of my flasks, right? I have I'm going to bring out my calculator. I have 181 mana. And that's for a single bar. I start with 1 full bar, right? Which is the bar you see right now that I'm going through. And then essentially, after I've rested, I have 5 more because of the bar. So in total, I'm going through essentially 6 times however much mana I have, right? So if I have 181, we're going to multiply that by 6. That's 1,086, and that's also 5 extra slots for Ashen Estus that could be regular. That could be regular Estus, right? That you're sacrificing, and at the same time, it's also once again a time in combat where you have to find a sneak away from the enemy and do the flask drinking animation, all for less damage than just hitting him with like maybe a great sword, or I want to see the paired colossal swords. But that is to say, like, that's pretty bad. Like, I didn't realize how bad it really was until this fight, but that's kind of the consequence of having a boss that has so much HP, right? If things aren't like super finely tuned, then it just feels bad. Go find Midir. Where'd Midir be? I saw Mr. Raccoon fight Midir, and he just fought him on the cliff. He just like killed him, and I was like, wait, you can just attack. I thought it was because I'd been PTSD'd from trying to kill the dragon at the Archdragon Peak. Do you remember? Like, I was like, I'm gonna kill this dragon, and I'm gonna do it my way, and I like started attacking it and then stuff. And then, like, it had infinite HP and you had to drop on its head and you went, eh! Right? But, I don't know. You can knock him down to his arena if you want I want a proper fight, yes. Okay, so... I want to say Shared Grave is where we go first. Ringed inner wall to open the nearby door. Okay, we can go to the ringed inner wall. Let's do it. I don't know where we are right now. Ringed inner wall. My gosh, ice water is so great on a hot day like today. It's so nice we finally killed that boss. It was such a... that moveset might be the best of the Souls bosses, though. It's up there. The moveset alone. It's just there's other stuff. Okay, I have to open a nearby... Oh! 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 Is that the door? Is that the door here where there was the fog wall that we couldn't get through? So I have to knock him down so I can get to the fog wall, right? Because there's like that room that has the fog door and I couldn't interact with it. I wonder if it's still like that. Might as well check it out, right? Like nothing could hurt us. This is it, right? Wait. Isn't it? There was like a... Oh, it was here. It. Okay. There was some wall that wasn't this one. We have to attack him to knock him down. Well, yeah, but I don't even know how to get to the boss arena anymore. I forgot. It'd be cool to have like a maze of invisible walls. Ooh. Lightning arrow. We haven't really used a lot of lightning spells. I didn't really even use Shah's Ka in that fight. Maybe that would have been a good choice. It wasn't... I think we tried it, didn't we? It didn't hit very hard. Great improvement to the range of spears, and were said to have been used to pierce the eyes of dragons from afar. But remember, beautiful stories are always marked by embellishment. Oh, it's meant for dragon slaying. The few knights who served the Age of the Gods used this miracle for dragon slaying. Should we use it? Isn't this where he was? Isn't this where the dragon is? I'm so confused. It's the statue holding a sword. This one? I think they're all holding swords. I've totally forgot where this was, and it was just like a day ago. But we hit a statue, and it like revealed a secret... a secret path. Oh, we need to level... We need to grab a level first. We have enough, right? Yeah. Let's do that before we do anything stupid. Oh, the statue not holding a sword. Oh, yeah, that was a little bit of a ditz moment. Yeah. Well, as long as we have the Chloranthy ring, I definitely don't need more stamina. But at the same time... What even is stamina? Is that endurance? Attribute recovering stamina. Also grants resistance to lightning and bleeding. I mean, I could get rid of that ring if I just had more stamina, right? But, like, that ring is so good, and, like, we're not using anything else. I guess I could put the physical resistance ring on, though. Because 40 is, like, really high on our main stats. We're level 116, which is really good. Attunement, we're never going to get another attunement slot. It does give us more maximum mana, though. Should we do that? I mean, this is probably we're at the end of the game anyways. This is probably the smartest choice because it gives us a little bit more mana to work with, right? And at some point, maybe we could ditch a flask of Crimson for Cerulean, or you know what I mean, of Ashen for regular if we had just a little bit more, maybe. So, like, why not?
Mayst thou thy peace discover.
I never really did test this out, because I kind of wanted to do this because it says it's a whip, but it looks like a flail, and that freaks me out. Whereas this probably is actually more fun to use. But I was going to look up a video, and I didn't know which one, because I didn't know which one to, like, try. Repeating crossbow? I don't really like crossbows. Repeat fire. Assume stance to activate repeating fire mechanism and repeat the fire with normal and strong attacks. Yeah, I like the crossbow and, like, you know, range system in Lords of the Fallen because when you rest, you just get all your ammunition back. You don't actually have to, like, buy ammunition. So I don't like the bows in these games. And then his sword. Gale's sword. Great sword of the slave knight Gale. The only weapon the knight kept with him from the beginning to end. Originally an executioner's sword made for decapitation, the blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. Skill, Blade of Peril. Perilous technique unique to undead Gale. Leap in any direction, slamming the greatsword into the ground. Then follow with a normal attack for a large spinning slash, or a strong attack to backstep and jump forward in an overhead slam. Well, it still sucks we couldn't get Demon Scar. Like, I'm glad we got our big explosion, but it's not even, like, it's good. It's good. We've gotten use out of it. We've gotten use out of it for sure, but I just really wish you could stick it to bosses. Like, it's late into the game. We've played so much. We've fought so many bosses. I feel like they could have just let me have it, you know? Well, I'm never going to use the crossbow, so we'll definitely take it. I won't be able to use it, probably, but we can at least maybe try out its moveset. Maybe. It might not let me use the Ash of War. It's a lot trashier than I would have originally expected. Yeah, and there's probably like curse effects on it when you actually have the proper stats to wield it. What are the stats to wield it? I never even looked. 19 strength. This is crazy. This would be an interesting playthrough. Right, going with the double. Look at how slow I am. And I can't even dodge. I can't even dodge. They're so heavy. You'd have to have like a specialized build just for this. But they're so cool. Oh. If I two-hand it? I forgot about that mechanic in the game. If you two-hand a weapon, you actually get strength bonus. Am I? Still saying 19. I don't know. I don't know if it's letting me use it with proper stats or not. It doesn't say anywhere. I'd have to, like, hit an enemy with it. More like the strength requirement is halved? Well, my strength is 16. So, two-handing it should be fine. But oh, we could check physical damage. Physical is 147. And if I stop two-handing it, and it's still 147. I don't know where it would show in the stats. Because I'm only one-handing right now, right? I'm only one-handing. It's got my flame in the other hand. It says I need 19 strength to wield it. It says its physical damage is 147. But when I two-hand it, it says its strength requirement is 19 and its physical damage is 147. If I couldn't use it with enough strength, you stumble instead of attacking. Oh, I can't use the Ash of War if I've got something in my other hand. Duh. No. And this is still just one-handing it. I'm assuming the damage would just be trash if I don't have the right stats for it, but, like, it's fine. I'm fat rolling, but that's the weight. That's the weight of it. Yeah, that's just the weight of the weapon. I don't know. That's how it was in Dark Souls 1. Guess they changed it. Guess so. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Let's put the sword away. I think that sword is ugly. Like, the final boss weapon of Dark Souls 2's final DLC, and it's like an ugly, broken greatsword. Like, think about how disappointing that is. It's enough to make us cry. Should we put the staves away? I'm not using the staves right now. I kind of think we should use the lightning arrow thing. Doesn't that sound cool? We have ringed knighthood. Gotta walk the dog. Don't kill Midir too fast. Maybe I should go to the other area first, the demon realm. Well, I'll at least try to find him. I don't know where he is. I feel like there's something I needed to do here. Well, first let's shift spells, because we're not doing a boss fight. Yeah, if things were balanced a little bit better, the system would be good. Let's try the lightning arrow out. It said it's good for dragon killing. I don't know. Okay, so you can hold it as long as you want and strafe right and left. And it doesn't use mana until you release, it looks like. Cool. If you just tap and release, does it do as much damage? Oh, it's the same. It does the full animation. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's any good. We haven't got to use the aquamarine dagger against any boss. Like, it's not scaling with our main stats, so it's not as strong, I get that. But it's kind of sucky, because we've gone through the same, all the bosses with the exact same stuff. To be fair, I love my flames. Like, I do. I like melee magic. I feel like I'm just not rewarded enough for using it, if that makes sense. Because it is trickier to use, and in combat, I'm pretty good at juggling multiple things, right, in general. And in that last boss fight, when I was fully locked in, yeah, it was great. But it is easy to, you're so focused on your stamina, because if your stamina runs out in the middle of combat, you're like toast in a lot of instances. So you're paying attention to that bar, And then your blue bar, there's a little bit left, you're like, I'm still okay, but you don't have enough for a spell or something. And then you don't even realize that you back off from an enemy or whatever, you're dodging their attacks, and you're like, okay, I'll use my spell. And then your character's like, you know, they do the head scratchy thing, and you're like, wait, why didn't that work? And you look at your blue bar, and you're like, oh, right. I used the last of it with that last attack, and then I had to dodge the boss's attack, and I wasn't ready for it. So it's even worse when you need to sometimes double flask, like flask for HP and mana. I don't know, it's just a more complicated system, and I like it. I think it's fun. I think it is really fun. I just don't think it's, like, well balanced, you know? It's not like my damage is awful. I am cindered right now. I'll probably lose it really fast. The cinder mechanic is kind of okay, because it does give a lot of HP. Look at all the HP we have. Like, we could have maybe fought that boss and had a better time with it, with the HP. These are all holding swords. Is this not the room? Is this not the room? I thought it was. Sometimes I'm just dumb and I don't remember things, though. And go down here. That leads outside. These are all holding swords. And these are also all holding swords. That's interesting. We've never seen that attack before. That's a first on stream. Interesting. Kind of bizarre. Yeah, I'm clearly just not in the right spot. I'm being stupid. I'm clearly not in the right spot. This isn't it. And it wouldn't be farther up ahead. I remember going down something like this, and there was like two separate paths to go down. Like one to the right and one to the left. And we were like, what if we go down one over the other? But I don't remember where that was. For some reason, I thought it was the elevator. There. But apparently it's not right. I'm trying to remember where that was, and I can't place it in my head, you know? So that just goes all the way down to where we were before. This is just an outlook balcony. Where the other patches guy was. Man, it's kind of frustrating just not remembering. Alright, well, we'll go down. We'll go down and we'll go to that outside area. At least try that. Wait, is there a secret? Did I see a secret area? Oh. This is it. This is the one where you drop down to get the thing. Oh, and then over here is where we attacked the statue. Oh, right, okay. I can see why forgot about that. It was like a little secret path. You think that I'd remember it even more because it was like secret? Wait, is this invisible or ordinary? Right, so this was the fog wall that I couldn't interact with. So this must be the real fight of the dragon once we knock him down. Okay. Now we know where we're going. Now we just need to go find Mr. Dragon. Now we just need to go find Mr. Dragon Midir face. I don't know what other people like. This is very non-conventional, like as a cape. It's like this weird cape poncho thing, and I legitimately love it. The front's okay. It's kind of chainmail-y, but the back is just so slick. But I don't know if other people would agree, or they'd be like, no, that's just trash. Like maybe that's what they would think. I don't know. Hopefully I don't take too much damage. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna go to the other room. We're gonna go off that cliff. I don't remember where Midir normally hangs out. I did see Mr. Raccoon fight him, or stab him, or whatever. I think it was on a cliff like this, but I don't fully remember. Oh. Okay, so how do I knock him off so I can have a real fight? Let me just respond to that with that. Ouch! What the heck, dude? I don't know how to knock him down, though. Do I just hit him? But I think this is what Mr. Raccoon did, and it just made him die. Because he has like a full HP bar and everything. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Wait, can I shoot him in the head? Can I lock onto the head? I want to lock onto the head game. Like the big dragon's head. Yeah, that thing that's breathing fire. I want to lock onto it. Oh my gosh, stupid lock-on system. Can you be a little like the dragon's head? It was massive. It was in the center of the screen. You lock onto it when I press the button. Oh my gosh. Are we really doing this right now, game? Are we gonna have a talk about locking on to the target in the head that I clearly want to shoot the dragon and like it's not rocket science. It's a big dragon. He's got a big head. You just lock onto it and then I shoot it. Some days I don't know about you. Gosh, my souls are way over there. I don't have that many souls because we just burned it on a level up. But does that go all the way across? Yep. I don't really know how to knock him down though. We upgraded the chime to +9, right? Yeah. Oh, I see him. just have to be really close to him, but I don't know how to knock him down. If I kill him, I guess. But, like, I don't know what else to try, right? Other than just, like, whacking him. I don't know if there's, like, a secret mechanic, like a ballista somewhere that you can use. But if there is, like, I don't know where it's at. Oh my gosh. I just used 2 flasks in a row. Because I accidentally held down the button when I did that. We'll try. I guess we will. Look at this button. Who does he think he is? Oh, he adjusted his flame to be downwards. Smash. Smash a second time. And swipe. Okay. Smash. Swipe. I'm only kind of like half watching when Mr. Raccoon fought this. I don't really know what's going on. I do remember this. Well, I don't remember how to dodge it, though. I think you have to dodge in, but I was way late. I think so. Smash. Smash. Swipe. Okay, that's consistent at least. Smash. Swipe. Yeah, I see. There's a pause before he does the swipe. That's really nice. Okay, does this say something? Hidden path ahead. Here. Well, I don't want to like act. Like he's far away from dying, right? He's far away from dying, but like I don't want to kill him, and I think this kills him. I don't know how to knock him off. You know. I tried using the lightning arrow, which seems to do really bad damage, by the way. The Aquamarine Dagger is probably going to be better with the Chloranthy Ring on us, too. Because, like, its main problem is the stamina consumption. Like, it being a little bit lesser on damage is fine, as long as we're not up against a boss that has, like, 50 gazillion HP, like Gale. But, so that's the downward one. You can see he's just raising his head up. Okay. So he can transition into multiple attacks. We can do it from here too, so we need to rush in. Okay. Back. I guess we just try going all out on him. Like, just try it. I would assume he would be more resistant to fire than darkness, being a fire-breathing dragon, so we'll put on Black Flame here. The lightning arrow didn't seem to do much. This could actually come in handy here. And then we Karthus Beacon. Start off like that. We'll just start off with Karthus Beacon and Brigand. I want to see how much Black Flame's at least doing to him. Nothing crazy. Smash. Smash. Swipe. Smash. Smash. Swipe. My camera kind of had an errors in there. I don't really know what to do against this move. Yeah, I don't really... That one seems a little confusing to me. Because he just kind of goes along the entire edge. Like the entire side. This one makes sense. You just wait for the regular fire to end. And you dodge through the beam. He's gonna be a little faster with this swipe. See, like, I understand why I didn't do this the other day. Because I feel like this... He has so much HP, this doesn't feel like I'm supposed to do this in the same way as the other dragon. I thought it was a little bit... I was coping a little bit. It doesn't feel like this is what I should be doing. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not. Maybe there's another way to make him fall, but I've never played this game before, so I don't know what I'm doing, right? I would assume just hitting his hands enough would do it. Maybe you just don't attack his body. But I think this does kill him. So we've only been attacking this one hand. I think it seems to be doing much in terms of getting off the ledge. Smash. Smash and strike. Drink bar for a second here. Maybe he doesn't die. Maybe he does just fall off the ledge. I don't know. Smash. Smash and strike. I don't know what to do about that move, personally. Maybe the way you get him off is by, like, shooting his legs instead with, like, an arrow? This doesn't feel like you're supposed to do this, though. Like, maybe you do. This DLC's been really, really bad for, like, clarity. Like, clarity is in, like, lines of logic that the player would follow to do things, right? It's just kind of stumbling around until something, like, sticks, you know? Okay, somehow avoided it that time. I like spam dodge. Probably should keep this up just to do as much damage as possible. So the next time I get a chance, when he like starts that downward flame, it's gonna try to slam it. Smash, smash, and strike. Strong attack here. Okay, so maybe the thing you do here is you just spam dodge it then. Not really, it still took damage. I don't know. It's the one attack that I don't really understand how to dodge and what the intended response is. I was late on that. Sometimes you can almost see like little breaks in the flame of where you can stand. I was like, oh, you go over on that little ledge there, and that's how you get away from it, but that didn't work either. I should have set up part of this again. Seems like we're doing about 90 a hit. 104 for a direct hit. Smash. Scream. That's like what we have to do. It's like get him off. I don't know. Like it'd suck if I kill him by accident. I kill him. I can't be too mad. I do want a proper fight with him, but like if it doesn't happen, like you know, that would be a kind of a. It'd be rough though since I'm not doing plus though. I could always look it up. I'll look it up after this. I don't know, I was getting close to the point where he could have died, though. Let's look it up. This thing. Okay, okay. This is what you have to do. We're not doing anything wrong. It's just this is taking a long time. But this is what we're supposed to do. 82? It seems really bad. Here, maybe it's better just to use Karthus Beacon. I don't know. It's just taking so long. Wish I knew how to dodge that attack. Just like free damage. HP, it's like I see why I feel like I was doing something wrong. Like I understand my thought processes of like, oh yeah, this isn't right. Sometimes like my stats are wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay, this is I don't know what he's doing here. Once again, I didn't know what he was doing. Like, it just seemed like he was just, like, kind of flailing. His hitbox sends you really far. Good job at making this like engaging. I hope the regular fight's actually better than this. So at this, do I just run to the other side and it doesn't hit? I understand that now. I do feel more on the side just because I've been on the sidewalk. But I could try Karthus speaking with this. It seems about the same, but this is my weaker weapon. So maybe he just doesn't take damage to fire or dark. This is still really bad though too. That's something else. Starts flailing. I'm just expecting him to start flailing. I think we just back off, honestly. I don't know what to do about it. That's it, right? Oh. It's like a visceral thing? Did it. We knocked him off. We knocked him off. Oh yeah, he does have the atomic breath. I mean, I kind of even registered that in my head. I didn't even say it. All right. Does he like have a nickname in the community like Midirzilla or something like that? Probably not. All right, I am ready to fight the dragon. No, I'm not. What are we doing? I don't know what to do. He seems to be both resistant to we never tried fire, did we? We technically never did. I used the explosion and I thought it just didn't hit very hard, but this thing has a lot of HP. So maybe he isn't resistant to fire, maybe he's just resistant to dark. Right? But he's definitely resistant to dark damage or slashing and the daggers were not doing very well. Like the fact that my aquamarine dagger is doing more is scary, right? Boulder heave. Good idea. He has a lot of HP, so maybe poison. And I can't put Karthus Beacon on, but poison, and then I can't do magic weapon. Because my things are already enchanted. That'd be probably ideal, because magic seemed to work. So we get one more spell. What are we putting on? It's a dragon? It is a dragon. What do you think dragons are weak to? Lightning. But the only lightning spell I tried against him with this is, and it was really bad. Like, it was so bad I almost died, and its lore is talking about how good it is to kill dragons, and it was hitting it for, like, 48. It was so bad. Oh my gosh. We could try Shazka. We could definitely try Shazka here. That could totally work. Let's try it. So we do that. Boulder, poison. Let's be real, it's probably not poisonable. But on the odd chance it is. On the off chance it is. Stop calling it Shazka. Well, I named all of the spells that I used in Elden Ring. And at some point I stopped naming spells, like, when it came to this game. I don't remember why. Like, in the regular Souls series, I was like, yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. And now I kind of miss it. Like, I'm calling the skill where I spit a boulder, boulder heave. Doesn't that sound like kind of stupid? Like it's and Karthus Beacon, it doesn't even have like a real spell name to it. You named it? What do you mean? I named all the spells in Elden Ring that I would use on like a regular basis. The this is Ta, equivalent to combustion or catch flame in Elden Ring. Yeah, everything had. Where's the secret area? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so it's to the left. If I'm looking here, it's to the left. You're telling me it's not called Shazka in Elden Ring and you made up the name? Exactly. What is it actually called in Elden Ring? I actually don't know. It might be Lightning Spear. I actually don't remember the actual name of what it's called. Oh, the fog is even just gone here. Oh. Yeah, I used to like call out the spells when I'd use them too, but in Elden Ring you could fit 10 spells in, so I would flip between them. And it was partially because it was cool, but partially also so like when I was streaming I was like, oh, people will follow along with what I'm actually doing, because like I know in my head I'm going to press the button 3 times and go to a different spell, but hinge but kind of based. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Very shonen-like. That was very shonen-like too. Okay, so we're using this. We'll start off trying to poison him. Probably a really bad idea, but a lot of dead bodies down here. Why does he have full HP? Bruh, I knocked you down into this pit. Okay, this thing moves really far. I don't think I'll be able to poison it. Almost everything's been immune to poison in this game. That was about half my HP. Because technically it's still making contact with the poison. That was over half my HP. Fill up. Yeah, I don't think it works. I was gonna warp back to the bonfire anyways. Okay, so we can rule that out. Alright, so we'll take that spell off. That doesn't seem to work. I kind of didn't think it would, but, you know, you gotta try stuff. We really haven't got much use out of Iron Flesh. Sitting here, though, right? But I don't know. It ran all over the place from what we saw. It was like, it's so big that it just moves all over. Man, I don't know. Guess we could try lightning arrow again, and maybe on the cliff it was. I don't know. The chime's at +9 right now. Like it's not like this. It's not like what was the wrong menu. It's not like this isn't upgraded. It's at +9. It has an S scaling in faith. Its spell buff is 177. Right? I don't feel like it should be that bad. So whatever happened to, like, the Framps? Like, what happened to Frampt and the other Framps from Dark Souls 1? So we've never seen another one. 153? That sounds really bad, but maybe that's good in this fight? I don't know. We're gonna be here for a while if that's good. 76. 52. 53. It uses so much mana! Okay. Okay, we gotta try something else. Alright, we get mana. Probably get HP, we're about at half. Wow, that's really overtuned. It's pretty well telegraphed. I'm assuming that's why. 372. That's more like it. But with this thing has so much HP. Gonna be here for a while. I'm not exactly sure what my plan here is. Like, we could just go in with Aquamarine. This thing, it once again, it almost breaks the... There's no mana regen in this game. Like, there's no set mana regen in this game. Right? So, if I were to use my spells to try to kill him and take advantage of his weakness, right? If I were to use my lightning spells that I have equipped and try to hit him until his HP is 0, well, yeah, but, like, my attacks are really weak. That's what I'm, like, nervous about. So, like, right now, the lightning arrow is really bad. I don't know why. This even talks about, like, in the Used of the Age of Gods, this miracle for dragon slaying, but it's not good. The Sunlight Spear is way better for whatever reason. I don't know, maybe because this one goes farther. Anyways, but with how much HP that had, because this game is like so unbalanced, I would run out of flasks. Like almost for sure I'm running out of all mana flasks. We even in the last fight that we had against the Slave Knight, like we were running out of flasks, and this thing seems to have even more HP. So we're, like, legit running out. What's the plan of attack after that? Because I can't really use my daggers, my Brigand daggers, because it seems resistant to them for dark. So that leaves with Aquamarine. And this is our weakest weapon that we have. It's not, like, awful. It's not unusable. But it is our weakest weapon that we have. But, like... The only reason I'm in this situation is because there's no good way to regen mana. Like, even something simple would go a long way if we're going to be fighting these long fights, right? So that's a 3-hit combo. Swipe, and then swipe again. Okay, I got it. Wait a second, he did 4 that time. Alright, I didn't know he could do 4. I thought he could only do 3. I don't know. This is a really weird fight. I guess I never really thought about, like, what would happen if we ever fought a boss that's essentially immune to the only 2 elements that pyromancers generally use, right? We do have a decent chunk of intelligence right now, though. So, like, you'd think this would be hitting a little up. I mean to do that. So you think that, like, the Aquamarine dagger would be hitting a little harder? Maybe we should upgrade it once more? It didn't seem absolutely awful in that fight when we were hitting it in the head, right? And all my attacks were basically focused on hitting it in the head, and it didn't seem that bad. But like we could upgrade this dagger once more, right? We are fighting an end game DLC boss with an unfully upgraded weapon that's not playing 100% to our strengths, right? He seems to always start off with that move, and then he just runs over to this corner and then turns around. Okay, yeah, so that's kind of like a standard set move. So it's a bite attack, so we haven't seen that move yet. Failure osmosis difficulty. Okay, so he's got a 3 claw swipe, but I didn't see a difference in terms of its animations between the 3 and the 4. So basically, just to be safe, you act as if the 4th one doesn't have... Roll off this in time. I was the wrong way. I was facing the wrong way. Just to be... I did lose a little bit of HP for that. So just to be safe, though, what was I saying? Crap. Lost my train of thought, rolling off the wrong direction. That's cringe. I don't do that a whole lot, if you think about it. I get distracted by usually something in the game, and I won't finish what I'm saying sometimes, but, like, just straight up forgetting entirely... Is it gonna go for the bite or the claw swing? Swing 2, 3, and it might do a 4. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. I don't know why it's stopping. It's because I'm too far away. 1, 2. Okay, and that one's just forward, so you can strafe it. I didn't read that as an attack at all, but sure, if you're just going to move forward into me like that. I don't see what it's doing. Yeah, the camera forced unlock on there. Fire down. Okay, that's fire down. That makes sense. Okay, so during fire down, I think the thing to do is run to the side of him, like by his leg. Rewatching the Kingsfield video, at the end it mentions a couple of indie RPGs inspired by it. Lunacid, which I played, and another one called Myth, which is still in early access. I don't know either of those. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I was reading chat, not paying attention. The dev is a dude named Rat Tower? No way. Talked to that guy a long time ago on her channel. Game on my wish list. That's actually kind of crazy. So you know the dev, kind of. Like, not IRL know the dev, but like, you've met him, you've interacted with the guy. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay, one hit. Few hits. Swipe. That's the bite attack. Okay. Okay, so the bite... This is a pretty stupid boss. Is that weird to say? Like, so my initial impressions of this is just it's way overtuned. Let's go level up our dagger. Let's bring it to +10. Let's do it. If I have a lightning weapon that I liked... If I had a weapon that I liked, I could make lightning. I could use that instead, I suppose. Have anything that I like, though? That's capable of infusion? Probably not. I did like these. Gothard Twin Swords? I did like these. Unironically. They were stamina hogs, but I did like them. Maybe they could be infused and we could upgrade them? Let's try it with the daggers. We'll upgrade the dagger once. We'll see how it feels. But so far, like, my impression of this boss is it's just like it's not. Oh.
Pretty be careful.
We literally have no souls. We died. Like, why can't I upgrade this? Probably enough, right?
Just what neat.
1,600? Yeah, that's good. Okay, it's done.
Pretty be careful. I don't want.
Okay, so we got the Aquamarine Dagger to +5, so it's maxed out now. I don't know. This dragon, it's like, it doesn't seem like it's bad or anything, but it seems really overtuned. There's a lot of bloodstains around here. I guess a lot of other people fell in the hole besides me. So I did that yesterday. Like, I think I accidentally hit circle or something and, like, backstepped into it, too. So it's, like, a really weird way to, like, fall into it. Hard to keep him on the screen. Swipe. 400 damage isn't terrible. That's what I did in that short period of time. It's like, see why I got hit by that last time, and I said, wow, I didn't read that animation. It's very subtle. There is one. This is a pretty bad boss so far. Yikes. Wastes so much time. thought that was safe to do that. Spam dodge roll to get to his side. That's what I was going to try to do last time. Where it's like the idea was to get to the side of him. It seemed to be like a frontal kind of AoE. Swipe. Oh. That was very different. We haven't seen it before. Swipe. More delayed. What time is it? 5? I don't know. I kind of don't want to fight this. Like, almost kind of just like want to stop. I know that's like very uncharacteristic of me, but this thing just feels so like overtuned. I guess my character just feels kind of bad right now. Like, I just feel kind of bad, you know? Once again, I feel like it's probably due to me feeling like I don't have the tools necessary to, like, really handle this. This is the second or third boss where I've kind of felt this way, but this is a stamina fight. But, like, the tools I would use in other RPGs to deal with stamina fights, I don't have here. Because the immediate thought is, okay, this thing does hit hard, it can kill you pretty quick, but it's very slow. Very, very slow. And so we're gonna face it in this stamina fight. That was kind of cool. Glad it didn't damage my weapon. But like, it makes sense to go with something like to be more survivable potentially, or to be like pure glass cannon to make the fight go potentially quicker, right? But I don't. There's not like tools in this game to really do that, right? Like, healing over time would make sense. I don't know what it was doing when it roars. Just a bite attack? Fire breath on the floor. Chomp. Chomp again. And then flame, we're gonna run to the side of it. Maybe I shouldn't be attacking his head. Like, it doesn't help that I'm on dagger right now. It really... The reach of dagger hasn't actually ever really been an issue in this game, if I think about it. Because there been a boss where it's like, wow, I'm really having trouble, like, hitting the enemy because my dagger's too short. Maybe, like, early game, something I'm forgetting about. But see, like, if that was the case, I always had, like, fireballs and stuff. Right? I guess it kind of happened with the unnamed king in Nameless King in Phase 1, when he was, like, on the Storm Dragon thing. I guess we had some trouble hitting him there, but I just had fireballs, but this thing's resistant to fire too, right? I don't know, it's weird. I just feel like everything I do is kind of wrong, plus he's like really overtuned. Which makes it feel like even kind of worse. So when he's doing this whole flat thrashing thing, is what we're seeing Karthus. He's kind of hard to read too. His animations, because he'll like live in. I'll be honest, I'm still not reading that attack. Swipe. Okay, so when he does the over the head, that's when he does the flail. He flails when he goes into his over the head. It's fire down. Like, it's not me to just like stop, but I don't like what I have like as options to do, you know? I really wish I could just take like a bunk build, like, or a HP regen build and throw it in here. Because I'm getting hit really hard, not consistently, and my damage is really bad. You're a dex user? My dex is not that high. What is it, 20? Yeah, my dex isn't that high. I think it's only 20. Yeah, I have 20 dex. I'm surprised we didn't get hit by that. I have a really hard time reading that as like an actual attack. Like, and not just him like crouching down or something. Let's be reasonable, you have 40 faith and int for your pyromancies, but have suboptimal stats for melee. Well, that's why the brigand daggers have been working so well. Because we put the dark gem on them, so they're scaling with faith and intelligence. So I had a second damage type for like when fire didn't work, right? So that's the only reason we're not using these now. I could try them again, like maybe with Karthus speaking up. But I was using it when it was on the cliff and they were doing really bad damage. So he's like resistant to dark. I think he's also resistant to fire, which would make sense. He's a massive fire dragon, so like Okay, that makes sense. But then also, once again, the RPG mechanics in this game are really bad. I think they might be worse than Dark Souls 2. Even let's just throw pyromancies off to the side. I have 40 faith. That's a lot of faith. I can use the sunlight spear and hit really hard. I can. But I would need like 100 mana flasks to be able to kill it because it has so much HP. There's not enough mana in the world. That's why I don't really understand like what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's like my character, everything I'm doing is wrong. You know what I mean? Like, we could try shifting every flask, but then I wouldn't have any healing. That's what's so weird about this whole thing. It's like, there's multiple avenues that are awkward about it. Because I can't build into HP. Okay, my damage is bad. I'm having trouble with daggers. I could put on an HP regen build, but HP regen doesn't work. Even though they scale with Int and Faith, it has only a B scaling. The gem lowers base damage. Does it? Yeah, I guess it splits it 50-50, huh? I've never really felt like the damage on them has been, like, awful unless enemies are resisting dark, though, right? I don't know. Do I still have the spell on? No, I took it off. We could at least give it a shot to just see how far we could get with it. We could just see how far we could get to it, but I just don't see it working. You know, I think we're just gonna run out of flasks and it'll be at like half HP. But we could try it, you know? I never did get to Lightning Storm. We could try it. Like, there's no harm in giving it a shot, right? A wizard that tries to make the daggers work. The daggers have been working alright, I think. There's a few bosses where it doesn't, but then we can use the pyromancies, and when the pyromancies don't work, we could use the dagger, or a hybrid of the two. It has a limit to how well it works, otherwise everyone would be Muscle Wizard. I mean, I kind of feel that's the way it was in Elden Ring, unfortunately. Not for everyone, but you could build really, really, really heavily into, like, intelligence, and then if you got the Dark Moon Greatsword, as long as you met, like, the strength requirement, you were now using a Greatsword that had endless magical beams in it, just as well as somebody who's, like, pure strength just using a regular Greatsword, which I always thought sucked, because it kind of took the specialty out of it. It's using up a ton of stamina, too. I haven't really used this spell a whole lot, so... So I can't use it anymore already, because I'm out of mana. So that's the beam. He goes to the side of it. So we only get like 2 or 3 shots. Might as well not waste the extra mana we have, right? Okay, we double drink here from 9 down to 8, 8 down to 7, 4 down to 3. But see, this is why I don't really know if I like that argument of like I'm a wizard trying to make daggers work. I don't know if wizardry works just in general when HP gets this high, because you have to change your flasks out, right? Like, it is doing reasonable damage, but this is like only reasonable damage if I had mana regeneration, but there is no mana regen in this game. Like, I already can't use it again. Because the damage of the lightning spear is good. Like, I actually think that's, like, reasonable damage to kill this guy with. Like, legit. And it's not hard to hit with either, because it's projectile, so I don't have to worry about, like, my melee weapon not reaching too. But we're already down to 2 flasks. I had 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, this... It feels impossible to beat this guy with magic unless you shifted all of your flasks. And maybe even then, you don't do that. We could try. I have a feeling, though, like, this is just the game being really unbalanced, right? Because it is... nice to be able to stay, like, I don't know, maybe we could go, how many healing flasks should I go in with this on, though? Like 4? 5?
Just what?
I don't know. I almost feel like we could do almost everything in here and it would still be really hard to get the kill. So this would be 11. If you're a wizard focusing on magic, switching flasks mostly to Ashen does make sense. And then staying at distance, maybe. Where am I going? I looked up what weapon people use in pyromancy builds. No, I've tried to stay away from, like, looking up anything. But, like, I've only started to really struggle with stuff towards, like, the end DLC. This is probably the worst of it. Because, like, once again, okay, let's say, hypothetically speaking, I'm just using my daggers, right? Just hypothetically speaking, I'm just using them. That's okay. I just go to a more defensive spec that's built around HP regen. And then I make it a slow, long fight. But I can't, because the mechanics in this game don't work properly. So, it's not even just pyromancies themselves, it's just awkward, you know? So we're at we're at 10. So 11 total mana bars. 11 total mana, we have 40 in Faith. I think I can get the Chime leveled up one more time, too. Like, our Chime can go up one level as well. I basically get 2 shots before I'm out of mana, too. 1, 2. There's a third one. That's 4. Okay. I don't know how to read whether it's only going to do 3 or 4. Chomp. Chomp, and then fire, and you go to the side when he does that fire, right? Gonna be out of stamina after that. Chomp. Okay, so now we're out of mana. We're not out of mana, but I can't use the Sunlight Spear anymore with our current mana level. Like, we're out. So we'll just use a few combustions so we don't waste the rest of it that's in the thing. Okay, we get mana back. Back to the Chime. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge the follow-up. That hit? No way. Still not reading that as an attack. I don't think I've dodged it yet. I'm just not reading it. So we don't have enough mana already. I don't see how this is mathematically possible to do with spells. We still did have a lot of flasks left, but I only get like 3 or 4 shots before I can't use it anymore. Let's like actually count it out. It's not very many. You get 1, 2, 3. I can only use it 3 times. Chime is 9. 1 from 10. But I only get 3 shots per mana bar with the Sunlight Spear. Like, I can't use it anymore. I've only shot 3 off, though. So for every mana flask, we only get 3. You saw me hitting him for those 3. Right? So, like, I don't know if it's mathematically possible to do this. We could bring the chime to plus 10, but is it going to make that much of a difference? And the trade-off for this, the trade-off for having this many mana flasks is to only have 4 heals. So I can only heal 4 times so that I can use my lightning spear 3 times per thing I use. Like, I just don't see how this math works out. I don't think it's possible to kill this boss with magic only. It doesn't seem that way. Like, maybe with something that's maybe the basic magic, like missile attacks that are very, very, very efficient with mana consumption. But with what we're using right now, I just don't see it. So that's 279. Did that not hit? That's 139. That's the closest thing to a one-shot we've seen in this game, actually. I don't think I'll be able to get to his side. Okay, so we drink here. It's another 279, so that did hit. 279, that did hit. Swipe. Swipe, I was early. Swipe, return. 279, that did hit. Now we're out of mana. We can't use it anymore unless I mana flask up. So we go from 9 down to 8. That one hit harder. Did I guys just get like a critical hit or what happened? Still can't use it, so 8 down to 7. Fight. From 2 down to 1 mana flask. From 7 down to 6 flasks of Ashen. 279, that hit. 79, that hit. And we're out of mana to be able to use that spell. 6 down to 5. $79. The attack I don't read, and then the cost of all of that mana to like play this way. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've never seen that move before. The cost of all of that mana is that I only get to heal 3 times. Like, where's the reward for that trade-off?
That is what...
I don't know what to do.
Prithee, be careful.
Maybe we try just keeping Karthus Beacon up 100% of the time. And then use the Aquamarine Dagger, because it does magic damage, and hope that it's enough. I don't know, my character just feels so bad. And I can't switch builds like in Remnant either. Like, even if the loadout system didn't work, you can still just switch things on the fly, but like, I'm kind of stuck. Like, I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna just... that's always been kind of part of the fun. Like I said, it's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword in an RPG, because it's cool to have to, like, make... I didn't set it. I didn't set it, I forgot. Which, it's kind of cool because in an RPG, you're essentially, like, choosing things that you can't do well. You can at least try Boulder Heave and see what it's like, but it's not really about the damage, it's just about the mana cost to how much HP that thing has. It doesn't math out. You would need, like, so much mana. That's been the plan for most bosses, though. Is like, you use the dagger for part of it, you use the flame for part of it, and yeah, mana's kind of been an issue, but not really until like the last, be like 5 bosses. Soul Cinder wasn't an issue on. It's final boss of the game. But it was on the Lothric brothers. It was on the Lothric brothers. They could be resistant to fire because they had the fire sword. But that didn't make sense because I felt like our daggers were doing less damage. That's why we switched in Phase 2, right? We'd use dagger for Phase 1 and then flame for Phase 2 because it seemed like they were resistant to the daggers. So that would make it seem like they were resistant to dark damage, not to fire, which is weird because they had the whole fiery sword thing. That was kind of hard to do. I didn't read that as an attack. I thought I actually died. I don't think I can dodge that yet. Alright, that was an unavoidable attack, because I was still in hit stun recovery from the previous hit. Swipe. Swipe. Isn't a swipe there? Swipe and swipe. 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 Get Karthus Beacon back up. Not getting that many. I didn't read that as an attack that existed. Or that. I mean, we've still got a long ways to go to just reading attacks. That was okay damage. I mean, this is gonna be really slow. I just wish I could switch, like, tactics, like, severely. But I shouldn't... Also, I don't know, my mind's kind of fractured, because, like, I don't need to shift tactics. Like, why does this thing have this much HP? I just don't understand why it has, like, so much. It's insane. Probably should have done it after it flailed past me to keep the buff up longer. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 5, 700. That's respectable. I can't get out of the way in time, can I? Okay, barely. 1, 2, 3. Getting out of the way. Chomp. 1, 2, dodge, dodge. I'm gonna go on Midir for a second and then 1, 2, 3. Chomp. Second chomp. Fire breath, go to the side of it. And 13 down to 12 flasks. This beacon ended. Let's see what's going on. I didn't read that as an attack. Down to 7. Dodge. I thought that had a follow-up. Swipe. 1 miss. It's not what I thought he was going to do. When he does the over-the-head charge, when he flies up into the air and breathes fire, I actually don't know what to do with that attack. So this one, it's better to rush to right underneath him, because he goes like, he shoots the beam underneath him first, and then he does dodge. Dodge, almost out of stamina. Thank goodness he did that. I was out of stamina if he did another attack. I didn't read that as an animation that was going to do damage. That's not it either. He doesn't use that move a whole lot, to be fair. The one where he, like, flies. Which is good, but, like, I also have no idea how to dodge that when he does do it, finally. I mean, it was a little better. We got him down maybe a quarter-ish. I'm sure this is, like, really bad, though, compared to, like, almost anyone else's build. I can't change it, you know what I mean? I'm kind of stuck with what we've got. Get it eventually, I suppose, but man, this might be my least favorite in the series. Because normally, like, if a boss is just, like, bodying me, I hate, like, maybe their design or their moveset or something. It'll be fine. Hold on, bro, chill. I don't know, it's just... I've never felt like I've been harder countered in a Souls game, and I can't, like... I mean, I'll get it eventually, right? We got him down a quarter there. Sorry, we got him down a quarter there. But it's like everything that I normally use is just a bad choice, like a bad option, you know? Have I ever given up on a boss? No, I would say when I ever fought one that I, like... If I ever fought one and I just wasn't having any fun whatsoever, then I'd stop. But, like, we can get this guy eventually, but that won't stop him from being my least favorite. What did he make you... What did he do to make you so mad? So... We've defeated the other boss of this DLC, the Slave Knight, and up to this point, because we finished the rest of the base game too. We finished the base of this game too, so we've thus far been running pyromancies as like a main pyromancer build, faith intelligence split. And to give us coverage for some of the fire moves, we have brigand daggers on right now that are scaling with faith intelligence. This thing's resistant to both fire and darkness, and its head is up higher, so it's hard to hit. And you need to hit its head because the rest of its body doesn't take much damage. So, like, not only are these resisted in damage type, but it's also hard to hit with. That's okay. We can always use the pyromancies with fire. But, like, the fire doesn't do much damage either, so I'm assuming it's resistance to fire. That's okay, we're faith intelligence split. We've got 40 faith. So we'll just use the Sacred Chime, and we'll use lightning spells. But this thing has so much HP that we'll run out of mana. I did a test shifting, like, almost all of my flasks, like we had 10 into this, but you only get 3 lightning spear shots with the chime. So like we'd only be able to use 3 lightning spears per flask, and it was not going to run out of HP by the time I ran out of mana. But that's like the trade-off. If you shift your flasks from HP to mana, you're saying I'm being more offensive. I am giving up my ability to heal. I am healing less than other players right now because I put more into doing burst damage with spells. But this thing has so much HP that you'll run out of mana, so I can't use that. So right now I've shifted to using Aquamarine because it's like our only weapon that doesn't do fire or darkness damage, that isn't really super mana hungry, that we can use. But now I'm using a teensy dagger to stab a dragon in the eye, and it has like a gazillion and a half HP. Like, I've never felt harder countered, and there's no other like builds I can try too, because like immediately it's like, oh, this is a duration fight. Okay, we'll put on the Sun Prince ring, will restore HP. I'll put on one of my weapons that I have that thing on where it regens HP over time. I'll put on the spell. Where's the spell? I'll put on a Bountiful Light, and we'll heal over time. And then we'll take the eye ring. We'll take this eye ring, right? And we'll be able to heal from successive attacks, and we'll just get a lot of regen and just fight this tank v tank. But like the game's so imbalanced, it doesn't work. Like, you heal like nothing and it like two-shots you. He has magic resistance equal to his fire? It's that bad? Wait, he also counters... Oh, gosh. Wait, how... So, oof. Wait, does he not... Is he not resistant to dark, then? We could use the Brigand and maybe get better results, then. We could try Brigand again. I mean, I only tried it when he was up on the cliff, but it was doing really bad. So I just assumed it was rightfully really, really bad. 86% resist to dark. Oh, so it's even worse. Wait, so he's even worse resist to dark. What am I supposed to do? Wait, so I wasn't crazy. He is resistant to this really bad. Chomp, second time. Fire. Oh crap, I don't know if I can get out of the way of that. Oh my gosh, this is so brutal. His head and body. Head has lower resistance than body. Yeah, I've tried not to hit his body because it seems to be like basically no damage at all from what I've seen. Not no damage, but like maybe a fourth. It's flailing. Karthus. Okay, we got Karthus speaking up. Chomp. Yeah, this is so bad. But damage is so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be here for hours. Even when I figure this thing's full moveset out, I'm gonna be here for hours. I can't do, like, anything to it. I mean, we could find some weapon that I kind of like. This dagger definitely was the best. We could find some weapon that I kind of like, maybe like a spear or something without crazy stats. We could put like a lightning gem on it. It would scale with faith a little bit. We have 40 faith. That's not terrible. Pestilent Mist. It does percentage damage. I think we have... I'm pretty sure we have that spell. I'm like 90% sure. Oh, no, we don't. We have Deep Snap Freeze. I'm sure we've seen that before because I commented on how bad it is in Elden Ring. But maybe it's better here? I don't have it. I'm sure the NPC it does in Firelink, though. Because we've seen this spell, I just haven't used it. Sold by Orlick. Oh yeah, I also tried poisoning this thing, but it seemed to be pretty much immune to poison, too. Okay, that's not terrible. Like 500 damage isn't terrible, right? I have to hit it like 3 times with Karthus speaking. But it could be worse, right? Okay, this is the move I don't know how to dodge yet. Right. About the I don't know how to dodge that skill yet game. Jeez. Out to swipe and gonna do another one. Yeah, that's it. From 11 to 10. Down to 7, 7 down to 6. Okay. Side of him. Swipe, follow up, swipe, follow up, and up into the air, smash. Swipe. Alright, we're down from 5 down to 4 flasks. We're safe here for a second. Snap. Wait, we got unlocked on from that? Oh, that was a perfect time to punish. But the camera unlocked on. I thought my character was gonna turn around. That would have been really handy. Swipe. Swipe slowly. Swipe, follow up. Smash, swipe, 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 and over the head smash. Okay, I'm learning the moves a little bit more. I couldn't read chat through all of that. I was like, I was too locked in. He's immune to poison, bleed, frost. I don't know if I read that. That's like all of the statuses in the game. The fire wave is angled. Oh, so it's at his right side. So you can go to the left. Okay. No, I was locked in there like crazy. I was so locked in. We're learning the moves more. It's just, I'm sure this is like 100 times easier for everyone else. Like, I don't know anyone else who's probably hitting this thing with such a, like, rinky-dink weapon, and he, like, resists all my damage types. And I can't use, like, my main build slash playstyle because he has so much HP that I just run out of mana. It's brutal. It's like they weren't even thinking when they programmed him. They didn't even know what game they were making at this point. I know this is DLC too, and usually the DLCs have the best bosses. To be fair, the boss before this, I thought he was too tanky too, but he probably is the best boss in the game. He might, like, that last boss probably was the best boss in the game. Moveset-wise, he was, unquestionably, he was so good. But, yeah, I don't know. Swipe, 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 return, over the head, smash. Swipe. Can't really see what he's doing. I'm just trying to get close to him. 2. We're out of stamina right there. Okay, get to the side of him, get to the side of him, get to the side of him. He died. 13 down to 12, 12 down to 10. I don't know why I said 10. Pretend I didn't say that, chat. Pretend you heard nothing. We're rushing on this, we're rushing on this, we're rushing on this. I don't have a ton of stamina. Chomp. side. 11 down to 10. 10 down to 9. Dodge that, dodge that. Barely was able to dodge. Dodge that. Gale's the best boss in the trilogy. I can see why you would say that. His moveset was legit top tier. Still felt like he had too much HP, but his moveset was incredible. From 9 down to 8. I just don't know if I have the damage for this unless I really know how locked in I, like... Obviously, I could get to the point where I'm dodging everything perfectly, right? And I almost feel like I need to with how little damage. I still don't read that as an attack. You liked how tanky he is? Yeah, but you probably didn't run out of mana. Which felt bad. It's like they forgot that's a system that happens to half their player base. Probably not half, probably like a third. Also, I'm okay with tanky bosses. I don't like when they can two-shot you, though. Okay, get to the side, get to the side. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. I can't see what he's gonna do. Do I use Tears of Denial? I have no idea what that is. We could check out that spell that you were talking about. Like, I am open to try stuff, because obviously my build sucks so bad right now. Like, it's like they specifically made a boss just to mess with my build and to give, you know, the standard knight guys something to just hit sword and be happy about it in life. Tears of Denial saves you once. Saves you from death once. Do you have to, like, buy it with souls? Is when the boss makes you cry to sleep? Well, I mean, we're technically only, like, half-casting because I use my daggers a lot. But, like, he's so resistant to dark damage. And when we do want to do big damage, we've always gone with the pyromancies. But he's resistant to fire and dark. And has too much HP for mana to, like, function right. Like, the game breaks. There's not enough mana in the world, and there's no mana regen in the game. I could always mod the game to give us a mana regen, maybe. Do you think there's a mod for that? I've never modded a game on stream because a boss was so bad. But, like, we could make an exception. Like, this boss just, like, just doesn't function right. Like, let me mod it and fix it for the devs. I've never done that before. I made some jokes about that in Silksong. I made some jokes about that in Silksong. Silksong is one of only 3 games I've ever... I don't think I can dodge that. Right, from 11 down to 10, from 10 down to 9. Okay, that's the beam. Rush in after the explosion. 9 down to 8. I need to get away. It's gonna do fire. I kind of just heard that one. Smash, swipe, 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 swipe. Over the head, smash the ground to give me an attack opportunity. 300 damage. From 8 down to 7. 7 down to 6. 6 flasks left. I didn't read that as an attack, and I never do. 6 down to 5. Actually, it takes 10% extra. Technically, I think the charged attack of our dagger is thrust, isn't it? This attack? If I can land it. 305? That's not too bad. I'm gonna get hit here. I couldn't dodge that. I tried to lock onto him to see where he was, and then the camera just the camera just flipped me. I never read that as attack, and it's gonna take a while before I do. I just don't read him like slightly crouching down as a move. Maybe I should be attacking his legs more or something? I don't know. Like, it's a little late now for me to be like, hey, let me attack the non-weak parts of his body, but... Alright, from 3 down to 2, 2 down to 1. We only have 1 heal left. He's at about a quarter HP. I know that's only on one side of his body, but it's kind of hard to run to the other side. I don't read that as an attack, and I probably won't for a little while still. Swipe, 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 turn. The fire laser move is a tribute to Godzilla? I mean, yeah. I always what? I always AHD him? I almost had him? Is that what you mean? What are you saying? Maybe like I don't know. Like, is it Alright, so my mind's like fractured in 2 different ways, and it still is this way. So would it... It's like, it's so weird that I'm even considering this, but this is like so bad with the mechanics at hand. I like half want to go online and get a mana regen mod, if there is one, so that I can just consistently use things like the lightning spear without having to worry about like having to shift all of my healing flasks to mana. we'd still have to use the dagger because it would regen over time. Or do I want to, like... Do I want to, like, say that this boss is so bad that instead of modding, I just pick up a brand new weapon I've never used? We could... Let's try the mist. Let's try the mist thing. We'll try the mist thing, but this is so bad that it's actually making me consider not using the rest of the build we've used for the entire game. The entire first DLC and the entire second DLC. Because of how... Mainly because of how much HP he has. Because if he had, like, half the HP, it'd be fine to shift the flasks mostly into mana and we just use Sunlight Spear. Sunlight Spear was hitting for 370 some damage, right? We were hitting for like 370 some odd damage. That's really good. That's really strong, but it's just the HP. You know what I mean? It's life, but like I can't change builds in this game like super easily. Like I can kind of pivot and use other mechanics. We are out of souls because I died. I forgot. I always forget about that. Such an odd mechanic. It's like a core mechanic, but I always forget about it. Alright, this is Soul of a Warrior. That gives us 8,000. Okay, so that gives us Pestilent Mist. We can try that. You can respec. My Queen Rosarina lets you respec. Do I don't think I know that NPC. Do I know that NPC? I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. So it's possible I'm just being stupid. She's in the chapel with the deacons. The woman in Cathedral of the Deep. Once again, Oh, the one sitting with the deformed baby. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. She can respec you?
Come again.
We don't have like infinite stuff. Okay, so let's look at what we've got. We already have he is immune to poison, so we probably wouldn't be using the poison spear. I do like these weapons a lot. I did like the Gothard twin sword. I don't think we fat roll with them. And they do thrust damage, for sure, 100%. We've tried these out before. I thought they did even more thrust than that, to be honest. The dual wield moveset is okay. Join her covenant and she rebirths you? Oh, it's a covenant. Okay, so the second attack is thrusting. So 1, 2, and then a third isn't. That's like my whole stamina bar. But it's pretty good. And then we also have the strong attack stab. So this is an option. These are pretty long. They're pretty long. What else we got? Is there any spears I really like? I don't know if we have any. That one has fire, so it can't be tuned. Wait. Straight swords, okay. Where are we going? Kind of looks nice. I'm not sure. Does it say attack type on weapon description? Yes. These are standard and thrust. These could be good. I do like the dual swords. Oh, I didn't check to see if we fat rolled. Shoot, we do. If I take the other stuff off, we don't, though. Wait, you really like that spear? The Saint? The Saint spear? Is it your favorite? Okay. It doesn't have a special skill. Artorias is... That is... Not Artorias, oh my gosh. What's his face? I'm being stupid right now. Probably says his name in here. Ornstein. But we don't have strength for that one. Gargoyle Flame Spear, that has innate fire, so that won't work. Follower Javelin? We could chuck the Javelin? What about the Follower Javelin? Is that cute? I like that one. The Drang Twin Spears is also open. This is so bad. This is I don't think I've ever had such like a hard my build sucks feeling in any of the Souls games we've played so far, have we? Not just this game, in any of them. I'm a great sword guy in Dark Souls 3, so I don't have the ball knowledge on spears. I feel like that's the best way to play this game. After watching Mr. Raccoon the other day, like, strength is 100 times better than everything else that I've tried. Changing the setups for bosses is part of the enjoyment for me in these games. I think that it's only really an enjoyment for me if it's like I can change on the fly, because I'm playing Remnant right now with friends, and they have a loadout system, and you can kind of like you have to level up your weapons like you do in this game, but to get max level weapons you can essentially farm the material. It takes a while, but you can get the material to get any weapon to plus 10. So it's really just like the other stuff of your build that's not weapons, you can just switch out on a fly. So you can just like be messing with stuff, and it's like, oh, I'm on a melee build. And I don't like this about the game, but you could be on a melee build, but there'll be like flying bosses or a boss on the ceiling that shoots like blasts at you. In that moment, your build just doesn't work anymore. But because of the loadout system, there's sort of way around that. So it's cool that you can change stuff, but like even in this game that you can respec, but at the same time, it doesn't really have the framework necessary to like let me switch on the fly if something's not working. In Elden Ring, Elden Ring was kind of interesting because first of all, there's a lot of weapons in Elden Ring. Like an absolute ton of weapons in Elden Ring. But I felt like, in general, you had a lot more variety of what you could do, but part of it also, for me, like if I was in this situation, is that you had a lot, yeah, the sheer variety of weapons is a huge part of it. I never ran into a boss in Elden Ring, though, as well. Even when I was on magic build stuff, I never ran into a boss where I was like, I will run out of mana before this thing dies. Like, even with multiple flasks set to cerulean, I never felt that way. I don't think so anyways. Was there? I actually have to think about this for a second. I don't think so, though. Huh. I don't think so. I don't know if any boss had that much HP or magic scaled better. It has a higher ceiling in Elden Ring than Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Well, you say ceiling, and that's a nice way to say it, right? Like, its ceiling is better, but, like, you could also just say, like, it's less balanced here in the DLC, right? Like, we can just say, like, the damage it's doing isn't equivalent. It's like, it's worse. You know, like, we could at least say that if we wanted to. I've never used the Drang Twin Spears. Do we fat roll with these? Not with everything off. Okay, let's see what the moveset is. Oh. I don't use up all my stamina with... But I will if I do the 3 hits. Spells are too cool looking for me to complain. The black hole in the DLC. Yeah, the magic in Elden Ring was way better than in this game, but I think the RPG systems in this game are really bad. Like this. Like, how am I not able to use this anywhere? I'm stuck in animation when I do it. It has like this 3-second wind up. I think we got this around like 40-ish hours into the game when we first got it, and it's just so unbalanced, it's unusable. Like, the balance of this game is absolutely horrendous, unfortunately. I don't remember it being such a, like, I almost feel in a way that I have more problems with this game than I did Dark Souls 2, and that's, like, I like, do I need to see a therapist? Like, do I need to see a therapist for saying that? But I feel like I've had so many... And it is Remnant's fault. Remnant 2, it's definitely Remnant 2's fault partially, because, like, a lot of the problems I have with RPG mechanics in this game, they're just... I see what it looks like when they're fixed. It's impossible for me to not see it not fixed anymore. Like, it's corrupted me. But it's true. This is one spell in Dark Souls 3. All dragon spells in Elden Ring are slow and they're unusable. Definitely not unusable. Depends upon the boss you're fighting. Some of the bosses are so aggressive that it's unreasonable. But when you do land them, if you've buffed properly, devastating. Because you have the Dragon Communion Seal that you can use to cast, which buffs dragon incantations. And there's like 2 or 3 other things that you can stack that buff like fire damage if you're doing like the fire one, which it's the first one you get, right? But I don't know, they hit really hard. They'll basically kill everything in one hit. And if they don't, if you use the Rot Dragon, I can't remember the Rot Dragon one, if you hit that, you even just breathe it a few times on enemies, like a boss, you can get rot on them. And even if you have to trade for that hit, it's probably worth it. They're so slow for bosses. They are. It's tough. I kind of like these double spears. I don't know if I like them more than the swords, though. I know these are more thrusty, but I think I like the swords more. What about the javelin? We could chuck it at the enemy, too. Can I infuse this with lightning? Yeah, some of the bosses in Elden Ring move too fast for their own good. Once again, I think they kind of learned the wrong lesson from Bloodborne, honestly. We can infuse the follower's javelin with lightning. What about the other 2? Yes. Yes, we can. So I can infuse all of these weapons basically with whatever I want. It's just a matter of deciding which ones that I want to go in with.
Pretty be careful.
Don't hate fast bosses. Rolana is one of my favorites. I don't like Rolana because I don't hate her either. She's definitely not my favorite though, because she has attacks that come out of Mach speed from neutral. So you always have to like wait for her to do something. And if you try to do anything, she'll just like, she could do that uppercut slash with her swords. And I hate it so much. But if you removed that mechanic and she had like a slower startup from neutral, the rest of her moveset is really good. I can't deny that. I can't deny that the rest of her moveset is really good. It uses up a bit more mana than I was expecting to. Oh, I never tried the Ashes of War out on the other two. Oh yeah, I did. And you can do the strong attack. That is really cool. Maybe it's the swords. Maybe I take the swords in. I really like that. So I have a throwing spear, the dual swords. Yeah, I'd agree. Melania was kind of a mess, though. I don't think they really put too much thought into her. She's a side boss. I know she's really important, and it's like, that's cope to say they didn't put much thought into it. I like the throwing spear, though. Like, I like the idea of it. It's cool. I'm gonna do it. I like the throwing spear. What can I say? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade it.
That is what.
Maybe not all the way, but we'll infuse it with lightning. And then bring it to what level? I have a lot of Titanite shards. We're gonna run out of souls. Yeah, definitely running out of souls soon. Bring it to +8.
Pretty be careful.
Let's bring it to +8 and just see how it feels. Right? Let's just see how it feels. If I don't like it, I can go to one of the others. I do like the double swords. The double swords are pretty cool. That's definitely going to be my second. I think they put thought into her, but they tried to fit too many ideas onto her. That's definitely possible. Man, the harpoons. Man, the harpoons. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Once again, though, I want to state, I don't need a lightning weapon. I have lightning magic. The reason I'm doing this is because the boss has so much HP I will run out of mana before the lightning magic kills it. Okay? Just knowing that, that's why we made the lightning weapon spear thing. I forgot the magic spell. I forgot to put on this. I forgot to put on the thing. Cringe. Soul of scale, you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle thee with holes, you rotten hide. The hail of harpoons! I mean, not wrong, right? Oh, I did put it on. I just didn't put my staff on. Do I have a staff in my invin right now? I think I put it away. Because we just weren't using it at all. Which, that's dumb. I know. I don't have to put everything away when I'm not using it. I know. But But I did anyways. We were using this one primarily. It's only a level 3, but if this does percentage damage, I guess. Was that really our most leveled up staff? I mean, I know we haven't been using sorceries all that much, but kind of weird, right? Actually put that. And I don't think Karthus Beacon is a bad idea still. Actually. Okay, we do have it on. Okay. Actually, I will change the order of those. I do like this better. And maybe like a little chip fireball or something. Probably won't ever use it, but... I do not know the cast time of this spell. I should have tested it out first. I'm assuming it's like the ice mist thing, which I think we did test out once. It's a pretty long animation from what I remember. And it might be better to get underneath him to do it. The spear's only +8, so this isn't going for a kill attempt. This is just to test like how this feels. Like, how is this damage? Is it easier to hit the head? How much value are we getting out of it? That kind of stuff, right? Okay, Karthus Beacon is up. With the throw. 13 down to 12. Roar and bite. Pretty hard to hit him, to be honest. Swipe, 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 return, swipe, and overhead smash. Still was pretty hard to hit him. We're only on +8, so like I'm not too worried about like the damage. Like it should be okay, right? And I think the damage is okay so far. It's definitely not good. I wouldn't say, wow, the damage on this is great. It's like, no, it's not, but it's okay. We'll try the spell too, this next one. Throwing the spear did about 200-ish damage, but it does use mana to do so. So it's more like when I can't hit the head, but I have an opening, I could just give it a toss. So it has a lot of value, potentially, because it could lead to just 200 damage that wouldn't happen otherwise. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. Missed the second one. That's the second bite. Run to the side of him. Try a strong attack here. 251. Hey. Hey now. Hey, that's not bad. It's not great either, but... See, like right now. Perfect time to throw. I missed. You guys gotta give me a break. I'm not used to throwing spear. Okay? I'm gonna miss some of my shots. It's just how it be. I didn't read that as an attack, and I will not read that as an attack for a while still. From 11 down to 10. Swipe, swipe. That wasn't the move I thought he was going to do. That is an attack that I didn't read the animation of, and I probably won't for a while yet. This gives me flashbacks to Bale, but I had the Dragon Hunter Great Katana. You actually use that thing? You actually used the Dragon Hunting Katana for Bale? Was it like thematic, or did you actually just like the weapon? The best weapon for dragons. Dragon murder weapon it is. Used it for both reasons. I applaud the practicality and the commitment to the lore / world. It's a pretty cool weapon too. And it's exactly it's Ash of War is really like just clean, right? All right, let's try the spell this time, like right off the bat, and see how much damage we can get. Oh, that's a very small puddle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be underneath him. I didn't read that as an animation, and I won't for some time yet. Dodge that. Poke. Poke. Fire breath down. Dodge that. Dodge the second bite. I tried to dodge the second bite, it really didn't work. Ow, yeah, we did 1,000 damage with the mist. And a few more even. Swipe, swipe, follow-up swipe, smash, over the head, smash. Poke, poke. What? From 11 down to 10. From 10 down to, I'm gonna poke you in the face. Alright, from 10 down. Can I heal, please? From 10 down to 9. Is he gonna rush? Is he gonna rush? I don't know the animation. That's it! That's it, right? Dodge. Huh. I guess I was late on that? Dodge, dodge the second, dodge the third, dodge the fourth, smash, over the head, smash. Poke with spear, poke with spear. I only got 1 minute left. Alright, from 8 down to 7. Seven down to 6. The mist hurts you too. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Bite, follow-up bite. Flame to the side. HP, mana. Run to the other side of him. Throwing spear. 1 hit. Smash. 1 hit. 2 hits. Swipe, 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 follow up, smash the ground over the head, slam. We'll do a strong charge attack here. 400 damage, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm learning the moveset. I'm doing decent damage. That's the dodge. What is this? I thought that was the lunge. I have no idea what the hell he's doing. Where did I pull the stinky mist from? You don't want to know. Even if you did, it would ruin your day. It would ruin all your day. Oh my gosh, he has phase 2. Oh, follow-up bite? Oh man, I was late on the follow-up bite. From 5 down to 4. Okay, I didn't read that. Smash. Stab you. Oh no, I don't want to stab you. I want to run away. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Can't you just leave me alone? Yeah, spear in the face. Okay, well, the spear is definitely the way to go. Oh. Okay. We're almost out of mana. What is it doing? What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Can I get under it? It's Gojira! Help me! What is going on? What? I thought it was gonna be that easy. Okay, but okay. This is 100% way more viable than what I was doing before. I'd say we level up the spear and max it out. For copyright purposes, it looks like, oh yeah.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Does the mist do? You said it's percentage damage, so it doesn't matter if my thing's not leveled up, right? My staff, probably. Probably.
Ah, 'tis wasn't
It's
he?
fixed. Okay. Then I won't worry about leveling it up. I like the javelin. I'll be honest. I didn't get a ton of use out of the throw. Do I bring it to +10 though? I only have 2 Titanite slabs. Do I bring it to +10? I'll be honest, I don't really feel like I'm going like first of all, we're not done with this game. There's a lot of slabs in the game. Okay. Okay, we did it. I committed. Let's shift one more flask to mana. Just one.
Tis what?
This gives us 3 mana bars because I'm using mana to throw the spear and to cast that spell. And I'm thinking the spell might be a better thing for like phase 2 if we can get phase 1 down a bit better. With the spear at +10, maybe that's even easier. But yeah, we didn't even go to that other area that I thought we were gonna go to today. I didn't think we'd get stuck on a boss today. There's 15 in the game? Oh my gosh, 15? Wait, you're telling me that this game learned something from Bloodborne? Because you only had 1 Titanite, not Titanite, Bloodstone Rock, was it? The big one. You had like, 2, basically per playthrough, naturally. They actually learned something from the game that came out previously? No way! Holy crap, what was Miyazaki drinking that day? I want some. That's crazy. Alright, Karthus speaking set up. Watch the fire. That was half my HP from 12 down to 11. Swipe, swipe. I missed, obviously. Karthus Beacon doesn't really work super well here because I can only hit him like one hit at a time. That was the closest thing we've seen to a one-shot in a while. The shop sells them at a reasonable price in New Game Plus, the chunks though. Right, it's not the final tier one, right? Okay, this hasn't gone so well. Let's go back to the bonfire. This has been a bad run. I'm already down to like 7 flasks or something. Is it weird to say that I think this boss is still really overtuned, not just for HP, but for damage too? It's pretty fair, like, its animations are fair, but, like, I don't know if fair, like, justifies it, if that makes sense. Like, that might be up to the individual, right? The individual players may feel one way over the other. For me, it still just feels a little bit wonk to hit as hard as it does. The resistances are too harsh on non-physical builds. It's pretty rough. But I just mean, like, his damage slash HP. I don't know if Karthus Beacon is helping much. It's very hard to get more than one hit off. Like, you can get one solid... I missed. One solid hit, but then he's, like, already moving, you know? Okay, that time I deserved that. From 12 down to 11. There's the beam. Rush in, rush in, rush in, rush in, rush in. I'm an Arno... Ouch. No, stop. Stab. Chomp, second chomp. Go to the side, go to the side, go to the side. One stab, I missed. Dodge, 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 dodge. In the air slam. Strong attack one, strong attack. I couldn't even get a second strong attack in, are you kidding me? Could have at least let me hit you one more time. Dodge that, dodge the follow-up. From 11 down to 10. I didn't read that like normal. From 10 down to 9. I kind of lost track of him because the camera might break. One hit, 2 hits, 3 hits. I got 3 hits in. Holy crap. He has as much health as... Ow. That attack is so hard for me to read. I don't know what it is. He stays still for a few seconds. Like, that should be the telegraph for me. It's like, oh, he's not moving for a second. He has double to triple elemental resistances. Except for lightning, though, right? Swipe. Okay. We drink here from 7 down to 6. 1 hit. Try for 2. 2, 3, 4. Up into the air, slam the ground. Couldn't even hit him once there because he went too high up. Oh my gosh, he's so hard to hit. Even with the spear, it's still hard. Like, even with the spear, it's still hard to hit him. It's way more reasonable, to be fair. it's way more reasonable to do it with the spear, but like it's still hard to hit him, honestly. I get like 1 or 2 hits in. It's feasible to do it like this, especially if the second half we start mixing in the mist. Once we start mixing in the mist, it'll be okay. I also didn't use the javelin throw in that. There was a few instances where he was probably too far away, and I tried for the strong attack and whiffed, where I should have just spent the mana and threw the spear, right? There was a few instances like that. I don't know. I will say, it's strange that there is a boss like this. I don't know if I've ever seen one in, like, the Souls games, in any of them before, where I feel like what I go in with, I'm struggling more than, like, everybody else. But I don't know what other people's experiences with this is. It's obviously a hard boss. It's part of the DLC. But to, like, have me reconsider making, like, an entire separate set just to fight it, because it's almost coded improperly. I know it's not the right way to say it. I've been guilty of using the term buggy in instances. And for the most part, what I actually generally mean is, you know, trashy. But I don't know if that, like, applies 100%, but it is awkward. It's probably the most awkward fight we've seen in this game, just due to the sheer HP and, like, what it does to, like, builds that rely on having to constantly basically refill a resource to attack, and when that, like, dynamic is essentially broken, right? And so, like, it's not fair to call this a buggy or glitchy boss, but it's like, how did we get to where it is right now? Like, how did it get here? Did nobody use, like, pyromancies on it, like, at all in the dev team when they, like, did it? Like, that, I find it hard to believe. I recognized it that time when he was just staying still. We still got hit by part of it, though, which is a little awkward. Down about a quarter HP. It'd be really nice to have better HP regen in this game, because we probably could have done that. That's a good time for a throw. Missed. Dodge that second part, dodge the third. I think they could probably have a little bit better tracking on the spear. I've missed a decent chunk. I'm missing, like, all of them. Down to 9. I think that's like a waste of mana now that I'm using that. I thought it'd be more useful, but, like, a lot of them are missing. Swipe. I thought he was gonna do return attacks on those. Oh. I've never seen him do that before. That was actually really confusing. I wonder if I was in hit stun, because that's the second time I've tried to dodge the follow-up bite, and it, like, my character doesn't do it. But that doesn't make sense, because I've had that happen... Wait, maybe I haven't ever had that happen, where I've only been hit by the first part, because I've been hit by the second quite a bit. But that's the second time I've been hit by the first part and couldn't dodge out of it. I don't know. That'd be weird if that was a true combo on... We're not, like, light armor. It's pretty light compared to probably other players. What's our total weight right now? I guess it would be poise. 22.8. I have no context of that number. That number means nothing to me. I probably won't do too many more goes on this. I'm kind of waiting on my folks to say what plans are for dinner. And then I'll probably peace out. So we probably won't do this today. I don't know. I've made the commitment to like level up the spear now, but I'd almost rather just fix their game and just like passive mana regen. We could still use the spear. Then I could like use the sunlight spear semi-regularly once we like regen enough. Could have done a running. Light. Strong attack, 295. Swipe, 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 swipe. Smash the ground. Midir, smash the ground. The attack for 295 again. I thought I was hurt on that, to be honest. I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Dodge. I saw it too late. That animation is horrible. But if you just wait for him to, like, not move, you can kind of tell he's prepping for it. I thought he was going to move his head there, so I went chomp, chomp, second one. Fire. He did the fire last time too. Is that part of like the combo? To do double chomps and then fire? Or would we just get like back to back double attacks that do that? Dodge. Dodge that, dodge the second attack, dodge. Smash the ground with yours, smash the ground. I can do one strong attack, maybe two. Okay, not two. But I got one off, which is pretty decent. Chomp. Second chomp. And fire. Okay, I think that's just part of a set combo that he's doing. 1, 2, 3, missed all of them except for the first one. Chomp. Strong attack for 295. $295. 260 that time. Okay. Fire, fire, fire. It's flailing away. Swipe, swipe, swipe. really sure I'm healing. Chomp. Chomp. Oh, that is a true combo. I was like spamming the crap out of that button. Wait, does that... How much HP did I have, too? I think that's a true combo, guys. I was like spamming circle. Wow, it was going so well, too. The damage isn't good. Like, it's passable, though. It's passable, though, and then once we get to phase 2 and we start working in the mist, it'll be okay. Karthus Beacon is getting no use here, because I can't get any more than, like, 1 or 2 hits in. Which is also something I actually had more problems with that in Elden Ring than in any game. But this one has also been really bad for that. Of, like, enemies letting you do 1 hit, then they go on a tirade, and then 1 hit, or they, like, teleport away. It hasn't been consistent, like, all bosses, but it's been a recurring thing with many of them. This is another one. Like, I could get it maybe 1 hit, and then it's like heads to nation, and I can't like reach it. 1 strong attack here. And I tried for a regular. Dodge that. Dodge. Thought I could dodge a second time. But it was too late. I don't recognize those flame attacks. It's like we've seen the fire spray down on the ground move. 1 hit. Dodge that. Dodge that. Lame. We should have an attack of opportunity here. Just 1. 331 from the running heavy. Shout out to the running heavy. I think the jump would make it almost easier to hit with, right? Dodge, dodge. Right, from 11 down to 10. It's gonna push. Swipe. Swipe. 1 hit. Tried to do 2, but it missed. So after he does this, he'll go into... We're missing about a quarter-ish HP, closer to half. It's not a bad idea to flask here, honestly. But it sucks that we can't get HP back, because we're not taking that many hits right now, right? We're just chilling right here. This way, Flask. Flask will play safe from 10 down to 9. Once again, if HP regen was better, probably wouldn't even need to Flask. Would still have to have some Flask, but that could also brought a severe fix on the mana issue too, which I brought up last time fighting the prior boss, because essentially if you didn't have to, if you could shift all your Flasks now, Flasks a little more comfortably from 9 down to 8. Throw spear. Up into the air. Fire, flyby. Dash. A little bit late. I saw it. I called it out, but I was a little bit late on the button press. But I did see the move. Chomp. Second chomp. Fire Breath. We do running heavy here. Punish for 331. Ain't crazy, but that's weird. It was like not attacking us, but like doing its combo. Up into the air, slam, strong attack. 295. Dodge this. 295 again. Down to 6. Probably not going to do it here, obviously. We're not that good at dodging enough moves yet that we... Another 331 with that stab. Swipe. Swipe. Flame Breath, I'm going to keep running. I can't punish... Oh yeah, we can. Throw Spear. One strong attack. Maybe? One throw spear. Smash. 2 lights for 457. Running attack for 331. Does the flailing move get to the side? Oh my goodness, you're actually still streaming. Yeah, I am, Miroku. I've been stuck here for a while. I don't think I'll do this today either. But, like, I just got a new build kind of set. We're only using half of it right now, too, believe it or not. Like, the second half we're saving for phase 2 when he goes like that. That's bad. When a dragon does that animation, you know things are real bad. Chomp, second chomp. Air attack. Running heavy for 330. 331. He didn't like that extra 1 damage. It's been 331? I never cataloged it that way in my head. It's kind of weird if it was. Okay, put the mist back up. Smash. Oh gosh. Kite. 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Missed again. Okay. Mana. Kite. It's from 6 down to 5. Okay, this is the move I didn't know what to do against last time. Holy crap. Wait, how come the mist didn't go to him that time? It has a threshold of where it goes? Swipe. One hit. I'm gonna get into a different position. 1, 2. That was a smart idea because I couldn't see what it was doing. Okay, we can get a spear throw here off. Smash. It's flailing. gosh, the flail it's doing right now. It's definitely losing its crap. Come on. Come to us. Oh my gosh. Did we get him? Please say it's over. Oh my gosh. Air of Fire destroyed. GG's. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. I did. I was praying so hard when I ran around that I didn't just explode. We got Spears of the Church and Soul of Darkeater Midir. What are those items we've been picking up? Good job, Goober Slayer. Midir, more like mid-ear. After that butt whooping, yeah. Well, we have a lightning weapon now that has a little bit more reach to it. Read the message. Is there a secret one? Could this be joy? It's a jog? That was awful, and I never want to do that again. Ever. Congratulations, you've killed everything in the Soul series. You're done? Incorrect. There is still an area I have yet to go to called... I keep forgetting the name of it. I remembered it when I started stream, but it's Mr. Skeleton Man, and you cut the bridge and go down, and there's an area I've never been to, apparently. Now, the Cinder Swenders? Okay, confusing me. But yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh, we actually did it. Okay, we're gonna organize the box. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put these away. We have a level 10 javelin that we can chuck now. And it really, really saved our butts because of being able to do a different type of damage. And it doesn't even use most of our stats. It's A scaling with faith. But, like, that's not crazy, right? But it is A scaling, and 131, 131, that's pretty good. And we couldn't have done it without the Pestilent Mist, I don't think. It was too good. It did too much damage. I didn't know it was percentage based. Like, this honestly should be a mainstay when poison doesn't work. Because, like, the whole point of, like, poison, you know, actually has to get onto the enemy, whereas this, they have to stand in it, so for certain enemies that move around a lot, it's probably not very good. But if there's ever an opening where enemies stay still, this is great. I missed it. How did I get the idea to use it? Mr. Duckerson recommended. He said it's percentage damage. And I was like, wait, what? It doesn't work like I thought it would. And I don't think it's percentage damage in Elden Ring. There's something called... Is it Fia's Mist? That's not in this game, right? No, I think it's called Fia's Mist in Elden Ring. And it's really bad. Like, horrendously bad. But in here, I guess it's pretty good. It's basically better than poison, because poison has, you know, so many resistances. I guess this hurts us too, though. It doesn't hurt us too bad. This is kind of how it works in Elden Ring. Like, on you. Like, as a player. Maybe it is percentage based and I just never Wait, I don't know. I tested with that ability a lot with that spell, and it was really bad. So maybe in this game it was so good they nerfed it going into Dark Souls, or sorry, going into Elden Ring. I don't know. But it's definitely something we can rely on now as a sorcery, which is pretty cool. All right, so we're going into an area where there's a lot of fire next time. So I don't think pyromancies are going to be all that useful. Probably. I'd put on Boulder Heave over time. Let's see what items we can get. I'm not going to the Cinder place today. That's not going to be a today thing. Old Moonlight. Conceive Old Moonlight sword and attack. Memory of an old sword found deep within Midir. This sorcery uses souls to grant form to the thought and attack with it. Does it actually use souls? Attacks are coupled with light waves, and sustaining the stance before attacking increases their speed and potency. The sword is named after Moonlight, but it is slightly different than the one fashioned of the Pearl Drake Sith. Perhaps it is rooted in older memory. Or, from not the long ago after the beginning. Not long after the beginning. So this is like the physical sword, and this is like its non-physical counterpart? We can actually wield it. So next time Cinder Palace and then the ending? I think so. I think that's everything, right? Wait, what's the second thing I can buy? Wait, what's the second thing I could get from this guy? Am I just not seeing it? Okay. Okay, I was just blind. Braid Blade. Wait, why? Why is it a sword? It was we killed a what? A dragon weapon symbolizing Darkeater Midir. The once exquisite blade is now stained black and frayed at the hilt. Without its sheath, it will soon crumble into nothing. Skill Hold. Assume a holding stance in which normal attacks send shockwaves along the earth, but a strong attack commences a series of slashes. Whoa, it requires 40 dex? So it's the dex equivalent to like the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Wow. 40 dex? 40? Good lord. Okay, well, we'll pick up the Moonlight then. Might give us a reason to upgrade that staff, right? We have like a decent damage spell. I'm down to try it. Interesting. Oh, I don't know if it's using up souls or not, but we forgot to level up.
Very then take. Let these souls
Wait, could we heal twice? Or level twice? No.
Mayst thou
I don't know if this thing actually uses souls. We need to pay attention. 4796. No. That's just a cute little tagline. Doesn't look great with this staff though, does it? Pretty cool spell, right? To get later in the game, it's probably pretty hard to use with its charge time though, to bring it to its most powerful form. Pretty cool though. Nice to get something like
Ashen without
late
them, I am
game,
a
but like,
thousand.
what do you do with it unless you
Very
new
well,
game
then
plus
doth
it?
take nourish.
It sucks we couldn't get Demon Scar.
These souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
I guess if we put a lot more into attunement, we maybe wouldn't have so many
Mayst
problems
thou
with
thy
mana. I don't
peace
know. I don't know how much like it gives. Sometimes it can be kind of stingy. I changed off of the F. It's pretty cool. I want to test something with this spear actually before we call it. You know where we're going to test things. Always go to test things. And except when we test things in New Londo, but that's proven ineffective because the guys with shields, which can throw off our testing. I want to see, like fat roll with all that. I want to see the damage when when you have mana versus not with the thrown attack. So 577. It's not bad. Seems a little inconsistent, doesn't it? Okay, now we do the same thing. Now we do the same thing, but we exhaust mana first, and let's see. But yeah, I never really did test if this uses up more stamina. Close to half bar. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe a tad more. Okay. So now we're out of mana. So the throw's just gonna be a regular throw. Oh yeah, it goes down into like the double digits now. So it could be used just as like something to grab enemies' attention with, but nothing to do like real damage with. Okay, I was curious about that. Okay, that was the main thing I wanted to test. I was just curious. We always had mana when I was throwing it in the boss fight. I was just curious. Alrighty. I won't use it all the time. It's not like... I don't prefer to use it. I just felt like I was kind of boxed in and almost had to do something, right? Alright, so, for next time, we will go to that final dungeon, and I think that's kind of then it. It's been a heck of a journey, and obviously I'll give like a full recap when we get back, but what this game does right, it does really right, but I think it also has a lot of missteps. I'm not surprised that Elden Ring changed so much. It's kind of impressive. Like, there's a lot of things I don't like in Elden Ring, and its boss design in general I don't think is great. But it's open world and everything is phenomenal. A lot of its RPG mechanics are so fun and great, and I have a much better appreciation for them after this game, for sure. It wasn't easy to, like, there's still a lot of flaws, but it wasn't easy achieving what they did. Just with their systems, not talking about, like, bosses and world and stuff. So, yeah, we'll talk about more about it when I finally get to that last area and then clear the game. So, I think it goes without saying because, well, it's actually been said before, and I'm going to say it again. This is 100% a GG's day. Like, I can't believe we did it. Kind of incredible. But yeah. Alright, thank you guys for sticking around. I'm going to get something to eat. It's kind of late, but I'm glad we got that done. And, yeah, it's a little sad this game is coming to an end, in a way. But, like, I'm kind of glad it's over, too. I've had more frustrations with this one than the other Souls games on a personal level, and that kind of sucks. So I've had a lot of fun with it, but I am ready to move on. So, yeah, tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, tomorrow's Saturday. Jeez. The week is gone, the week has flown by, hasn't it? So, I'll be back on Monday, and we'll probably finish the game up then. And if we don't, then Tuesday for sure. So, yeah, things coming to an end, but it's been fun while it's lasted for sure. And it's been fun to see us evolve and, like, grow and change our character as we've played. That's been fun as well. That's been a fun part of this RPG. It does feel like our character has steadily progressed, which I do appreciate. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. Thanks for sticking around. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.